Alright, we're live. Well, that was the quickest it ever did that. But yeah, we're live today. Nothing crazy happening, really. So, playing some rated games. I want to be on this account. I decided that I don't want to get banned on chess.com, so I'm not going to have 2 accounts. I didn't realize you're not supposed to do that, so done with that. And let's take on this one. This account's not quite as high rated, so funnily enough, I might be helping people, honestly. But yeah, we're going to stick to this one. I've done some chess today. I'll say I've done some. I do want to warm up a little bit. You know, honestly, I think I've done some puzzles. So I'm going to do some bullet games to warm up. And then when more people get in, we'll just get longer and longer in terms of time control. Alright, we're going to castle. I hate that at this level, people always go for like this early kingside attack. Oh, I'm hearing myself. I'm like, what am I hearing? My volume's on. Yeah, they always go for this early kingside attack, and it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, man, I don't want to sit and calculate through. I just want to sack that pawn there on h6. I need to... I don't know if that's right. I mean, he's here. Take. Yeah, this is just a loss. All right. I might just resign this one. Let's reset. Ball up top. First one does not go good. All right. Lost 7 points there. I need to not be as lackadaisical and castle that way. All right, exchange. Up here to c3. Take. Queen slides up, offering the queen trade. Knight's going to slide. Bishop slides. Knight here, and then you can castle. Whoa. Actually, I don't know if I want to castle. After what I decide, I want to see what they do first. They're still not castling just yet. Let's drop back. They're making me nervous. What are they trying to do? Are they castling? No. Okay, let's take. Bishop has to take. Yeah. We're going to bring this up. Here, those likes their tree work. Knight slides. All right, now you can take this here. They just did not want to castle. Like, they put that off for so long. Check. Take here in the corner. Take. Alright. Now this is where it gets interesting. Check. And how do I continue to attack? We can drop back. This looks dangerous if the knight slides. Yeah. There must be some way. Oh. You just have to drop that. That's crazy. You have to get rid of this piece. Over. And then in. And then sacrifice? And you bring this all the way down. Offering the queen exchange. 17 seconds left. Take. Alright, now we're in an endgame. They get rid of 2, but we keep this last pawn here. This is our hope in the position. Our hope and our pride, our joy. This is all we have. And the king, okay, down. King up here attacking. Take. And we get the win by time. Alright, we get a win there. Let's play a rapid game. Let's go here. This rapid is definitely a lot lower because I don't play rapid on my main, but we're going to try and get this rating up some. Alright, they go up here to e4. Let's go up here to e5. Let's see how they respond. 3 billions in a row? That's insane, man. That's insane. What type of bot was it? Because I've played some for the video on my main. This is my main. That's kind of funny. This is technically my main account, but I didn't want to play on, or like for my main account on stream, but I didn't know you couldn't have 2 accounts, and I don't want to get banned, so I'm back on this one. But the other one's 2200, I think like 2212. Yeah, I played some bots for my videos. The Magnus one is crazy. Freddy, 27, like higher or lower? You're saying, Pablo? My FIDE, I don't have a FIDE rating. I have a USCF rating. My USCF is 1970. Yeah, I did not quite get that. I played the Magnus bot, and it won when it was down a piece. And I take this here. with a knight attack, not defend the other one. It's just the opening that I play. So I play the Petrov. I don't play the... I don't know what you call it, like the knight c6 Italian game, maybe. But yeah. This move, I don't remember what the best move is here. Because I played against the sacrifice before. I don't remember if it's bishop... Excuse me. Bishop e6 or bishop or d5. I don't remember, honestly. I know at some point you have to go king g8, which is such a weird way to do it. Is it? Nah, because I think it has to be bishop e6. If you go d5, and then take if you take in the center, they have that queen move. So you have to stop... I think you have to stop the queen from sliding here. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So I'm going to go here. I'd love to see what it says after. I'm going to bishop here to e6. Yeah, if they take, we're going to take here. And then go back. I appreciate all these likes there from Tree Work on TikTok. Yeah, take. Man, I should know how to play against this because I played against it before. But it's not something I've ever memorized. I've just looked after, maybe remembered for like a week, and then I forgot it. Alright, king here on e6. Now can you just run back the king? Like bishop e7, king f7. Okay, they castle. Now this I remember is an important move. Because if you go back, and they just go f4, you kind of run into an issue. Maybe here, if they go f4, then you could take. That might be the problem, is you could take then. Because now if you take, the rook slides over. But now, moving the knight at all, though, the queen slides in. And then they could go here and win that and go there. So if they go up, maybe knight here. But then d4 is the problem. But they move their knight in anyways. Okay, so bishop e7. Slowly getting our pieces. And then after like rook f8, king slides in the corner. I mean, we're just okay for the most part. And this is what I was worried about. So the problem with this is push, take, and they win the knight back. So I'm thinking knight c6 to stop push, take. But after knight c6, they play d4. Maybe this is why you have to go king g8. I'm guessing this is the point of going king g8. Because I know that at some point you have to in this opening. I think because you're not quick enough to play rook f8. Because you could, I guess you could play here first and then go back. But at that point, you might as well just go back now. Like, what's the difference? Because they could just go d4 and that opens up the bishop quicker. Is it better to go here and then allow here and then up? Maybe I could go here first and they mess up and they don't play d4. Then I can get rook f8 first. But then here, if they play d4, let's go king g8. They push. And then my knights, so I don't think I played this right. My knights are under a lot of fire. I'm curious what's the wrong move, though. Man. Well, you definitely can't go here. Oh, what if you go rook f8, they push, and then you just don't take, and then you go knight back. That'll be interesting, honestly. If you go here, they push up. You don't take and lose the knight. But you go here, they push knight here to e8. Queen out. King back. I don't know if I like that. But do I like anything that I have to offer? Either way, I have to lose my... my knight can't stay here to stop the queen sliding in. Which makes g6 feel like an option. Like g6... push over. But then that's a hanging attacking piece there. Alright, I want to play here. And then if they go d4, just go king g8. I can't wait to see what the engine says for this. Yeah, they're going to go d4, I'm guessing. If they, yeah. Alright, now you have to go back. You can't stay in the center. Is there any way out of it? If you go g6, they push. Take, oh, they could just take that way. Knight back, yeah, then you just have to get your king out the way. So there's no longer that pin here on the f-file. Let's see, what do they have? And then we play here, and then king h7. If they push, their pawns are rolling down, though, yeah. That is not pleasant. Okay, let's go back. Getting out the way. If they go here, take. If they push a pawn, you'll take in the center. And you have the h6 king getting out the way. Everything is so congested. So it's making me feel like it's not right. But I don't know how else you could have played this, though. Maybe you could have went king g8 before knight c6, but if the knight is here anyways, you're just a move behind still. I'm looking at going c5 potentially. Appreciate that, Kaizen. But yeah, we can go here c5 probably. To attack. The diagonal is so weak though. That's one thing I don't have. I have 3 minor pieces, no light square bishop, no light square protection. Knight couldn't jump up there. We're down a minute too as well. Alright, the queen slides in. That's what I'm saying. No light square protection really. Now going up I'm not loving. Because if you go up, then going down seems like it comes with something. But honestly, how do they get like a piece there? Like it looks good, but they push, take, and they can't go to f6. So I'm going to stick with c5 for now. They push. Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah. Well, you have to go up, stopping the checkmate on f7. So you go here. Now they can't go there. This is quite the position. So we're attacking, stopping, queen f7, checkmate. They go over, we bring our knight here to f6, dodging the attack. Also, look, we're attacking this, but you can't take, and then take because they'll get 2 pieces. So you have to move the knight when you get the chance to. Let's see. Time usage, they're up a minute. And they can play f5. That's why I didn't want to play g6 at first. Now, this is like the only move. Oh, they drop back. Yeah, I mean. Here. You can't lose the knight. And then they're going to play f5 probably. Honestly, though, it's really not that bad. Like, if they play f5 and you take, and then you just go knight g7 or something. Taking in the center. They also could take on c5. I could just let them take that, though. And then take here, and then go king up. And knight c7. Maybe not the worst thing in the world. b7's hanging. But I think I should worry. What's going on, Ryan? I think I should worry more about what's happening here. Make sure I don't lose the game. The opening white. I think I see the Cochrane Gambit. I don't know the exact name. I played the Petrov responding to them. They take on c5. Okay. Well, I guess you would just take back. And then go f5. Now the question is, how do I respond to it? Knight c7 kind of feels like the best move. Taking it doesn't feel like a particularly good move. If the queen slides up, maybe here, and then here, this is free. That's the whole problem, is that I have a weakness. Maybe I have to go king up here. And whatever about this weakness, just bring my king towards the center so that I could not just sit here. The knight is anchored completely. What if they go g4 though? That creates an issue if they go g4. So it's either king g7 or queen up. I think I'm going to decide to go king up. Because I don't want the bishop to slide in, really. Let's go here. This is still free. But I don't know, I think that's... Defending that may not have a point. I don't know. Maybe it does. We'll see after. We'll see. But it feels like my king is more of risk. And I need to get my knight to c7 or to d6. So it's... Well, I can keep the knight there because it's playing a pretty key defensive role. But yeah, queen to d4 check we're looking at as a potential next move. Yeah, they take that though. They're more focused on the material, which does... It could end up being a very good choice. This bishop's also hanging too. Maybe that's the issue, because check, you can't just go knight up, because they take there. Okay, let's go knight here. Attacking queen, everything's guarded. That's guarded. And you're looking to take here on f5. They shouldn't be able to stop that. Okay, knight's going to take... Alright, knight capture here. And we get the pawn back. And now this seems just misplaced. Alright, we can get rid of that pawn. And they have the f-file, but then rook f8, and it feels like it's not that bad. If they go g4 now, I could go queen d4. And now we guard e3 as well, so their bishop can't slide there. Alright, the bishop can't come up. We'll take that there. Alright, the king slides over. Yeah, they're trying to avoid that. So going up now would make sense. They can't push. We're offering the queen trait soon. And then rook f8 soon as well. So now that f7 square is not quite as weak. We're down 30 seconds. They've constantly moved a little bit faster than I move. I think it's a little easier to play on the attacking side of this, because if it doesn't work, they'll probably lose the game. So you just have to keep playing. I think I'm defending okay. I'm sure I've had a mistake or something here or there. But for the most part, I'm not upset with this defense. Like, it could be worse. The bishop slides up. Wow, that's an interesting way to use the bishop. Yeah, because now you can't stop g4. And they get... Okay. I may have overstepped, because now they can slide their rook over and get rook to d7 maybe. And we can slide our rook here. They go up. And there's no way you can attack the queen. Yeah, I missed this. I may have wasted a tempo. Yeah, I did. So what can we do to make up for it? Knight here feels too weak. And g4 then's an issue. Rook over. I don't think I love that idea. I'm thinking bishop here, honestly. Bishop here. And then if they slide over, you would take this. And if they take, yeah, because whatever happens, you're attacking this area. Like you can always just end up taking. Otherwise, the rook slides over and it's looking a little dangerous. This offers some exchange of material. Like the rook can't just slide, you'll take and kind of force the queen trades, and then rook here to e8. And this fork, the same thing would happen if you take there. There's probably some tactic that I'm missing with it, but for the most part, I feel like that's okay. Take this here, yeah. That's why I memorize square names. Man, oh, check. Completely missed that. Well, I guess you have to get out the way. I would say, I don't know. I learned a really long time ago. So I don't remember how I was taught, if I'm being honest. Probably, I don't know. Reviewing games helps a little bit. But yeah, 2 pieces in a rook for the queen's not the worst thing. If the e-pawn wasn't there, I would still rather play black. Because they have that e-pawn and my bishops, like, it's because of the way their pieces are formatted, right? It's hard to get them coordinated. But if they get coordinated, I'd rather play black. Rook e8 feels like a must. Like rook e8, rook b8. But I'm guessing they'll play rook f1 probably. So they go rook f1. Bishop g5 feels passive. But at least I know they wouldn't be able to win any pieces that way. Like everything's so crunched together. But they're defending each other. If I go this way, the bishop's undefended. The king defends the bishop on g5. They drop the knight back instead, though. Okay, let's bring our rook over. In the center here. If we get 1... Right now, you can't take it, though, because this is hanging. But if we get 1, I feel decently. Now, sliding over, you would be able to take this. Is there something else I can do? Can I get aggressive? Check. No, there's no way to get a repetition. Maybe we go here and then take on b2. So rook here because the bishop guards it, attacking the queen. And then take this instead of focusing on this pawn here. Because they can't really push this right here. take. They have a passer now. But now we can take that without they capture. Okay. Take here first. Like take here or take here for take here. I may end up regretting that, but I think you have to take this way so they don't have that passer. This is a passer now, but I just need to get a checkmate. Like this isn't gonna matter. Like if they get this anyways, like I'm not gonna win anyways. I have to get mate with the pieces. Take here, slide in somehow. But there, I need to set it up in like 3 moves. We're running low on time here trying to do it. Yeah, the knight slides in. They want to trade some pieces off, I guess. Not they're giving me much of a choice in the matter here. Oh, wait. Could you go here? That wouldn't work, because here the queen slides over. But then you could just take that. Oh, but then that's free. Okay. Let's just take. And then go rook here to b6. Okay, take there. Take, yeah, then here. Setting up a mate idea. The bishop is hanging right now. Man. I'm missing, I need one more. I need something to give for this to actually work. Like, it's a lot of pieces around them, but there's no... Oh, no, this is actually... They have to go queen back. It's forced... They're losing if they don't go queen down. Because the bishop and the knight are too active. Yeah, they have to go queen back here to e1. They might find it, though. No, that's wrong. Because now... Yeah. That doesn't work. Check. Because of the fork on e3. And then knight e3 if they go king up, taking the queen. QE1's the only move that held that. .97, and we're just going to take every pawn they have. Capture 1, capture 2. Rook slides here. No stalemate. King up. Take here. King over. And now that's game. They haven't resigned yet? Yeah, we want to get this. That was a fun game. I can't wait to review that one. Let's go up, up. There shouldn't be a stalemate. Check. Check. Okay. They are fighting. I guess respect to that. They're fighting. Check. Here. Wherever they go, there should be mate. Alright, GG. Let's see the game review on this one. I'm guessing like 78% on my end. 79%. So I was relatively close. 79%. Let's see. Game review says play. Man, congrats, JM. That is a quick turnaround. And I appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Alright, let's see. Let's go. This is the Petrov. It is d5. Really? It's d5. Wow. So d5 is what you have to play instead. Here, take. And then here. Oh, you're not supposed to take back. I'm right that you can't do this, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you can't play there. But you just go bishop to d6. Well, that's good to know in the future. It is d5. But I played the wrong move. And it's still d5. It's d5 every time. Alright. But it's +1 now. Rook f8 was better. I was debating between rook f8 and knight here for those who were... No, was it rook f8 or king g8 I was saying? Oh, you can play rook... Oh, yeah, because you probably don't have to take this. That's what I... You do take that? Is this not winning? Oh, queen check. And then I missed queen check completely. The queen can slide up and then take here in the center. Didn't see that whatsoever. So instead of the right move, I played the wrong one. You should check out my triple... Yeah, we can... I'll put that on. Once I finish doing that, we'll look at that game. I got you. What's going on, Urshel? Let's see. Queen... Yeah, I completely missed queen d4, man. That is crazy. And a quick question to while I'm reviewing this. Would you guys like a stream where I just go over viewer games? I've had a few requests, and I've seen that people seem to like that. So if so, let me know, and we can add that in the rotation. But I went king here g8, which is a mistake, and now white's better after e5, knight back, and queen over. So I am worse. I didn't think I was worse here. I was wrong. Wrong there at the end. We go up here to c. We went to c5. They push, and g6 the only move. Like if you don't play g6, like if you go here, this is checkmate, right? On f7. So you have to avoid that. So instead, I go up here to g6, not losing the game instantly. And we go knight here to f6. They take. I take, they go forward, and then king g7. I would have never, I didn't even consider this. I'd have never played that if I'm being honest. This is so hard to play. What if they go here? Is it just knight g? Yeah, I have to go knight g7. That is disgusting. I just went king g7. I was also considering going somewhere like here or here. No, I mean here. qd5 or qd4, potentially. You'll love that. Appreciate that, Pablo. All right, so we have one yay for that idea. But the queen takes here on b7, and that was the mistake. I bring my knight here to d6. An important thing, I thought this was a great move, which shows how much me and my opponent know. I thought it was an amazing move. Because I'm like, here you can't really play, right? Yeah, because they slide over, and now you have these weaknesses. The queen can go back, but it feels like their queen's too powerful, right? I was not loving that. So I go knight here to attack this, and now the rooks can connect once the queen's gone. They drop back, I take in the center, queen up, and now it is winning until I blunder bishop d6. And I think I said there's some tactic I'm missing here, and I was right. I missed knight, or I saw knight b5, but I missed queen b7, that was the problem. Instead, you have to go h5. Was not on my radar, to be honest with you, to go h5. I'm not, oh, it should have been. I saw g4, and I mentioned that. I didn't mention h5 to stop g4. I don't know how I didn't see that if I saw g4, though. But I did miss h5. And this is the position. And at this point, I was saying 2 pieces and a rook is actually more than enough for a queen. Like, you should be able to win that. The problem is the positioning of the pieces. And what I meant by that is that their queen is super active right here. Like, it's way too active. Their pawn's down. This is not... Their king's safe. These pieces aren't too... Well, ends up not being safe. But right now, at least... It's not like it's an amazing position for me. Like, I can't just jump forward here. The rooks, they still have this passer. So I knew if I could get out of this exact setup, I should be able to win. They go there, bring their knight back, rook over. Bishop g5. I mentioned bishop g5. I didn't play it here, though, because I thought it was only if they attack you. Like, if they go, like, here or something. But you need to go there anyways. It's still a good idea. They go up here to A, attack, take. This is a blunder? Oh, yeah, this is just a double attack. Yeah, I missed that double attack. Well, before that, I did get it back winning. I was right that it was just the way the position set up. And then I give it right back, but they miss it. I take the knight, rook over, and what they miss here, I think I said, so you have to go queen e1. This is the only move, because now you're still slightly worse. You can't really guard this because the rook can't slide over, right? But it's not winning by any means, right? But this way, the problem is this check. And this, the only way the king can get out the back rank is here. And then that square, there's knight to e3. Then that's how I won the game. So here, get the fork. Beautiful idea, beautiful idea. So that is game number 1. For game 2, we're going to check out a viewer game here of 3 brilliancies. And then we're going to see if we can continue the win streak. I'll do Rapid and Blitz pretty much exclusively today. I don't think I want to do... It is? Okay. I thought I couldn't pronounce it. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, we're going to review this game. Then we're going to try and get some win streaks. And I'll play Rapid and Blitz today. That'll be my goal. I'm not going to do any bullet. I did something to start the stream to warm up my brain. But we're going to be playing some longer games so I can explain my thought process. All right, let's see here. 3 brilliancies. Let's see how this happens. All right, 96.7 is crazy. That's you. Wow. That's very impressive. D4, C4, the Queen's Gambit, C3. What are F3? What's F3? What is this opening? I haven't seen this one before. And then E4. So 3 central pawns and an F pawn guarding it. A lot of space to start off. They go D6, knight C3. They go up, knight slides here. Do you have to go G3? No, never G3 to get the bishop fianchetto. So how do you castle? You just break in the center. This is all theory too. Take. Oh, G4, you don't play G3. And you go h4, I'm guessing. Why does the knight go first? Is this not okay? I would have played knight or pawn here first, but you can't. Oh, knight here. Maybe it stops that. Take, yeah. And now the knight takes, take. That's why you play knight to g3 first, I'm seeing. They drop their knight back here, and now it's plus 1.7 at the moment. You go here to h4. They go a5. You break through with h4, h5. That's what I was thinking. But knight here first makes it work a lot better. The knight drops back. Take slight inaccuracy. Queen over first. I don't know if I'd play that. Oh, well, I guess I see it. Because here, and then take. You're throwing that checkmate now with the battery lineup on the h file. But that's an inaccuracy, actually. Would not have guessed that. But yeah, take with the f pawn. Opening up the f file. Still leaving this h weakness because of the rook here. And the bishop still hasn't moved. The queen now slides over, which makes more sense at this point. The rook takes the pawn. Take, check. Bishop here. You're threatening. Not really threatening mate, though. I'm missing this idea. Because you can't take... Maybe because the knight is positional. The knight stuck. Oh, then you can go bishop here next. And you're dropping the... Why would they take the knight? They do take the knight. And you go g5. You're supposed to queenside castle out of this. That's something. That is something. Well, they instead push up here to g5, anchoring the bishop here, and stopping anything from getting to this f6 square. Bishop slides. Bishop e2. This does make sense, getting the rook here to the f file. They slide over. Queenside. Now you queenside castle. Do you sack a rook? Yeah. You sack a rook getting here. Sack another rook, right? Because take. Can you go here? Oh, bishop in. This is a lot. King slides. Sacking the rook again. Taking here on g7. Take. And there's no way to avoid the checkmate eventually. Dude, that's a gorgeous game, Pabu. Very fun game. That's a lot of brilliant C's there. A lot of sacrifices. And I don't know let's see if it tells you what the opening's called. I'm not sure what that is. It does not tell you. But I've never seen this f3. I'll probably try this in a bullet game. This f3 idea. But GG Pabu. That's very impressive. Alright. We reviewed some games. Now time to get back to some rap. Let's see if we can get to 2 wins in a row. The first one was not a great game if you look at accuracy. So let's try and get a higher quality game. Let's go up here to d4. Bishop here to f4. Up, knight f3. This is just a normal London so far. I'm going to switch it up between the London, the Queen's Gambit, and the English. I'm going to try and get good at all 3. c5, though. I guess we go c3. c5 in this move order is confusing me, though. I'm not sure what to do. Usually they'll play, like, on move 2. Move 3, c5. Now you can just go up, yeah, knight here. And then h3 probably after bishop here. Yeah, h3. Knight can't slide. Go bishop d3. Go knight here. a4. Castle. And you should get the normal London setup for the most part. They play c5 on move 2. You have to transpose to a different setup. You can't really play the London if that happens. You have to play more of a Queen's Gambit. Yeah, we go bishop b3. They slide their bishop. Knight here. And then a4. I can castle at any point. Sometimes I wait too long. But now this is not one of those games. There's no way they can stop it. No initiatives. There is no rook on the open file to threaten anything. And we're here safe and slightly up on time, but in rapid, you know, not as much of a necessity. I mean, it does matter at the end of the game, but right now, we're just playing chess. Knight e5 I'm liking. They could play d6, which is why I'm hesitant, but definitely a4. We're binding that square. Rook e1. Definitely an idea. I'm waiting for d5 though. Play d5, I just jump my knight in instantly. Let me bring the rook over here to e1 as well. Yeah, d5 here. And then bring this knight here to f3. Replacing it. I wonder if you could go bishop back and then f4. Maybe a little too long of an idea. I could try that though. Take. Really? They take opening up this. Alright. Now f4 doesn't seem as good because it's not going to be guarded by a pawn here on e3. And if the knight goes here, their knight could go here pressuring it. The bishop would be guarding it. But subjecting my bishop to just be a defensive piece the rest of the game. I don't know if it's worth all that to get f4 in. Let's see. Short videos on tick. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is not going to be every video. I'm not going to lie. Because I'm just not going to do that every time. But I will do that for some of them. Like the ones I record. I have the auto captions there. and I don't always have an idea though. That's the issue. Like for a clip, it's easy, you know, pretty simple. I'll clip this moment, but like an actual short form sometimes. But when I have it, I'll make sure it looks nice. Yeah, the rook slide here to c8. We can bring our rook here to e1. You go knight here. There are 3 moves I'm considering. Bishop h2, rook e1, and knight d to f3. Now they all have a purpose. This one, probably the most obvious. Rook e1 you just play. So I think because of that, I just told myself why I shouldn't play it. This is more of a positional move, and I have one that makes a little more sense to have a knight in the center if they decide to take. But back and then f4, it's about how much do you want to risk. Because if you go back and they take, then you have to take. But if you go back, they don't take, then f4. Yeah, I like to play this instead. I don't want to rely on them not taking the knight. Because they take the knight and my bishop's in the center, I wouldn't be a happy customer. I'd dislike that more than I'd like getting in f4. Thank you, man. Thank you. How's the tutoring going for you? I know you're a chess coach now. Let's see. Okay, they're trying to get here. And if they go here, I don't really know how to... Man, very interesting. Let's just go queen here. Because they drop in. We could just go up and then back here kicking the knight out. And now they can't go there because they drop a pawn, right? We're very equal on time. Like 750-ish for both of us right here. Yeah, the queen's on e2. We're looking to go here on b5. At some point. Maybe not right now. At some point it would be nice to control that square. Their knight jumps in though. They're trying to get what I have. And now they're going for f5. It makes me think, should I have just played f5? Who knows? The knight is going to drop back. Because I don't want their piece just sitting here. That seems like that'd be an issue long term. Yeah, we're attacking. f5, we're going to play f3. And there's no fork because of this dark square bishop guarding that g3 square. Ah, I see. That would be... that would be a problem for that. Oh, I missed so many messages. Man, I missed a few. I was stuck on something. I was like, oh, no one's typing. I see I missed some from Pablo. My bad. On stream. F3, the anti-Grunfeld. Okay. Transport Samich. You know a lot of opening theory, it seems like. Because I don't know any of what you're saying. Oh, there's a fork here. You can't take with the queen. You have to take here. What's going on, Jasmine? How are you doing? If you're still here. Sorry if I missed the message. You're 160, and 3 plus 2, are you cooked? You're never cooked. You're never cooked. There's always room to improve, unless you're... I mean, even the top of the top could probably improve some marginal amount. But always room to get better. But we're back here. We avoided the fork that wins a piece, but we do lose our bishop pair. I don't feel like it's the end of the world. I'm not someone who clamors to it, but it's not something you should aim to get rid of. Let's go here so there's no quick attack on this pawn, and then we're going to go here. Yeah, well, doesn't even matter. Take. Alright, so the rest of the game we have a knight and a bishop, light squared bishop, and they have the bishop pair. I'll say their light squared bishop's not that good. The dark squared bishop could easily become active. But this one is not super helpful right now, so I need to use that to my advantage. They move their bishop up. Let's go f4. They're trying to trade this one off? They can't be trying to trade it, though. It's the one that's good. Maybe they do, though. Let's see. No shame in it, man. No shame in it. Yeah. If you don't live here, it's just you can't get it. Like, it's nothing you could do if you don't live here. It's only here. Yeah. We're up a minute now, though. They're taking some time to get through this position. I doubt they take. I'm not sure they go bishop f6. I'll have to see the engine. Maybe I'm not getting it. It doesn't seem like it's super useful. Because you're not going to take the knight. Right? That's the only good piece. Or they could be trying to set up... No, I don't see it. They take the knight? Why? I'm not sure why they take the knight, to be honest with you. I guess... Oh, alright. It is a good piece. My knight's good, their bishop's good, or it can be good, but this is a good piece, so I'll take that back. That does make sense. The only thing is I get the f-file, and now I have this pawn, this beautiful chain. It takes a while to interrupt. They have to get to b4. They could attack it at the base, but then this is a backwards pawn. It does create some issue, maybe. But the rook being on a2 versus a1, I don't have the rook connectivity right now. That could be a problem. Yeah, we took here in the center. We're up about almost 2 minutes now. Yeah, take. And then down. That's the one thing I'm not loving about my position, is I didn't have the rooks connected. I know why I was there on AT. What's going on, Rav? New peak of 20. Man. Congrats. Oh, I forgot. I guess I still gotta text you about the idea. You just reminded me. I'll text you after stream. But yeah, congrats, bro. 2350 is very, very impressive. I gotta get like you, man. I'm still at 23 on the dot. My classes did start, Ryan. Yeah, they did start. 2350 is insane. You still playing? I am not. I don't think I'm going to play this weekend, but I'll be there. I have my first. Well, he's not my student. He's my friend. But I'm going to go support him. But I'm not going to be playing in this one this weekend. I've been not playing chess so as much as I would have wanted to, sadly. Market analytics demands my time. Next Tuesday? What type of classes? Oh, you're not in college. I don't know that's what type of classes you're taking. I guess what type of class are you taking? What are you taking? Sophomore year of high school? I don't remember. I know I'm, 4 years older? Am I 4 years older than you or more than that? But yeah, the rook here at a2. We're up about 2.5 minutes now. Looking to guard that rook. If they take, rook takes and you're on the file, they lift. Yeah, you kind of have to lift. And they go here attacking the queen. Now they're bringing their rook over. This is just going to be an endgame with the backwards pawn. I mean, it's probably a draw. Oh, I don't have to trade the rooks, though. That's true. If they go queen back, I could go up. And then here, they bring the... I could just go rook e1 and pressure instead. Let's see. But yeah, Rob, it's fun. It's fun. I have to talk to someone or you about it, see if you like the idea. Got to run it by another person. But once we iron it out, I think people will be down to join into it. We're going to go here on the e-file. Hard look at 1800 rapid. Man, when I was 1800, we could be different players though, but the main thing I struggled with was my floor of play. Like I probably could have beaten the me now. Not consistently, but I still could have won some games. But I was also losing to people and making mistakes that were not of the rating that it should be. So it was really a lot of just focusing on, before I attack, like check, this seems kind of basic, but this is really what I did. Just before I attack, all right, is this hanging, is this hanging, is this hanging? Like, is this attacking? It was really basic mistakes intertwined with some really good play. So when I still make mistakes, obviously, but when I erase some of the mistakes, that was, that changed it a lot. Other than that, I would say I do a lot of puzzles and I play a lot of games. Those are the main things that I do. And 867 is there, and then Ozan, appreciate the subscription. But is there anything in particular that you're struggling with at 867? Are you losing in the end game, losing in the middle game, or out of the opening? Man. As for this game though, I'm thinking bishop back to c2 and queen over. Obviously they see that, but I don't have anything. Like, you can't do anything else, though. That's the problem. This is now never going to fall with their bishop on c8. Like, the bishop's not a good bishop. It doesn't matter if it's a good bishop or not. The point of it is to stop this. And now there's nothing on the f-file. I would go here, but then the rook, and they guard the square. So this is the only weakness. So we're going to retool. And honestly, it's not a bad move either. Even if it doesn't work, it guards here, and we're up on time. So I don't want to give them... I'm up 2 minutes. I want to keep that up. Mostly the end game. I would say Lead Chess and Chess.com. Lead Chess I know is free, but if you have the pay at Chess.com, they both have amazing end game. So like really detailed. Like I do some of the Lead Chess ones just to brush up on it, like converting in games. It's when I say anything you could imagine, like genuinely whatever you think could be in a chess course, they have it on Lead Chess for free. So that's something I recommend. Rook slides over. Okay. I do have to be careful, because if I go queen here, like, yeah, you get that check, but once they slide here, you check and then go up. Oh, no, the bishops. Oh, no, you could try this. Yeah. The bishop would be free if they just allow that. So they're going to have to do something. And then here, yeah, no, this is still nice. Queen d3 at the end. What's going on, Drew? Appreciate those likes. And I think I got a follow as well that I missed from someone. I'm from CA3. Much appreciated for the follow. We're almost at 400 likes as well. Feeling repetitive than I remember. I play chess. New opening. I also learned a new opening. I'll be playing... Well, I played it on stream before, but I'll play it again today. I'll be playing the English more often. I was talking about you to my student today, Drew. You gave me... Watching you play, it gave me some ideas. Alright, he's not my... I keep saying student, but he's not my student. I was just helping someone out. I appreciate the likes there from CA3. We're closing in. We hit 400. Closing in on the next goal of 500. Absolutely anime. No worry, no worry. I think they've realized this is kind of hard to defend. There's no way this is winning, though. Like, there's no way this is winning. Yeah, it's not winning. I would say there's no way at all that this could possibly be winning. You can win the bishop, but you lose the rook. Man. So you go here. This is like... This is so frustrating. Because you should be able to win it, but you can't. Because they counterattacked. Here. Check, up. Take, check. Over, take. Yeah, I mean, you just can't do that. Man, we set it up. And I was right that it's hard to defend. But does it matter if it's hard to defend if you have a better attack? Like, it doesn't really matter. There's like no way to even try this. Here, over. Here, up. There's no pin. Yeah. Like, can you slide over? But then what if they just go queen down? I don't know. I think I'm really pushing it at that point. Like, I want to play that, but here. And then over. Huh. I guess after that, I shouldn't be losing, even if it's not right. Like here. But then they could just move the bishop, though, and that defeats the whole point. And they will have the f-file. So say we go here, and they go up, and we check, and then they go over, and then check, and then up. Then there's, yeah, let's go to endgame. There's just nothing to do after that. You know? We'll see what the engine says. Maybe there was more I could have played for. Like, I'm still going to try and win it because of the time. But the position just felt like it was too risky. They had the F-file. I would have liked to play for a win. But I never want to let the outcome I'm trying to force affect the move I play, really. Like, I would like to win it, but I just didn't see a win. They slide over. Okay, we're up about a minute. So I'm hoping I can... I was wondering if they're going to sacrifice. They do sack. I don't know if that works, though. We'll see. Take, here. Like, this pawn is really far. They drop here. This pawn is really advanced. They might have to just bail. We'll see, though. Maybe they don't. But a minute left, it seems like it's hard to calculate through this. I don't know why they went for that. They could have... I would have drawn the game. Not intentionally, but at some point that would have been a draw. Now this is weak. And they do have like a 2-on-1. But can they even stop? They can't even stop the promotion once my king gets there, though. That's the problem. And if they keep the bishops on, then I could really just sack at the end. If they go after the pawn there, they have to keep the bishop, though. Yeah. Here. I wonder, do they now have enough of a pass? Their king's in a great spot. Huh, maybe they do have enough of a pass. Up. Yeah, they move their king. I wonder if they see my idea. Here. Trying to remove the defender. I don't know if they can let me get this close. And we get the win. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They could have drawn the game. I will say, I've done the same thing, playing for a win when it's a draw. So I can't even judge them. I didn't even play that good, yeah. I didn't think so. It had to have been a draw there, winning for black. After I messed up getting the two connected. I didn't realize they could take that. I was imagining they trade the bishop off. We'll go to there in a second. Let's see. The Catalan. I think I've learned some of it learning the English. What's going on, Aaron? But yeah, we go here to c3, knight up, h3. This is kind of the boring part. All right, so this is, yeah. I was debating between going here, rook here, and then bishop back. And I decided to go knight here, and I play the, what? No, the other move, rook e1's by far the best. So this was the best move. But I decided to go here. I decided to go here instead, because I didn't want this and then take and then take. I want the bishop there in the center. But apparently this is more than okay. If they go here, what happens? You just go knight f3. Ah, okay, okay. I missed that. Yeah, take. No, that's not the actual game. In the actual game, I go here. Knight slides queen e2. Trying to stop knight in. They bring in and knight back, trying to kick it out. If they played f5, I think I just play f3. Now, knight g6 is by far the best move. I would have played f3, though. I wouldn't have played that. Maybe I calculated, but initially this was my first thought. Or initially that was my thought, to attack. But they trade it. We take with the bishop. If you take with the queen, there's this fork here on b3, unfortunately. So you can't do that. So here, take with the bishop, and rook up. Another inaccuracy. Bishop x h6. My mind was not there at all. Queen g4 check. Bishop g5. And then rook a d1. This is why my accuracy was not at 80%, because I missed this line. I didn't even consider that. I was only looking at not losing to the fork here. I take with the queen. f4 the best move. Yeah, I knew this was somewhat off. It felt like it was off. Capture, rook back. And I handle this part very well. But I mess up here. Instead of queen up, yeah, I have 3 straight blunders. Oh my god. That's why my accuracy is so bad. But you have to go here instead to e2 versus e. What is the difference? e2, they go back, and then here, and then here. If they go back, then what? Is this not? Yeah, I don't understand the difference, honestly. Like, I'm looking at it. If you go here, the best move is back. Then if you go here, their best move is now queen d. Now it's queen d6. What's the difference? If you're on, let's see if I can see it. If we're on this square, what can you do that you couldn't have done otherwise? So it says bishop c6, bishop c2, queen d6, rook e1. Okay, I don't see it. But apparently you're supposed to go here instead, but I go up here. They move their queen up, rook slides over, we're attacking, and after bishop c, this is a mistake? Really? I was resigned that it's a draw almost after that. You have to go here instead, rook over. Well, this I see, you could... Yeah, no, I guess not. I would say you could go here, but maybe... Yeah, that's not the idea. It's queen f2. So queen f2. Bishop slides in. Do you slide the rook over now? But oh, they can't go back. Oh, okay, that does make sense. The queen goes back now. But it's b3. It's just a lot of pressure. And I missed, like, every move you could possibly miss here. You can go... How? They go over, then what? I calculated this, I just didn't see it. And now king h1. Queen here. Rook G1. Rook down. Who would have thought this is winning, though? That's what I want to know. Like, how is someone not... How someone assume this is a win for white? And it's only +1 difference, but this just feels quite difficult to play. But yeah, I missed that idea. And I go for an endgame where I thought I was doing good. They mess up. Oh, you have to get your king in. Instead, I push, and then I blunder. So this is a mistake. You have to go c5 instantly. Take. Because I was missing that your king is fast enough. That's what I didn't see. So up, king in, I'm guessing. No, up. Okay, well, if they go up, and then up, and then up. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go for the 2-on-1. That's what it is. You're not supposed to break. I was trying to get this to take here, and then you run this one down. What I should have done instead, that's the computer saying, is to get a 2-on-1 that's faster than these 2 pawns there. That's what I missed. So I dropped my king all the way back. This is still a draw, though. I thought I was losing completely. But the blunders are just me messing up the position. Now it's -2. Now it's 3. Oh, it is losing now at 3.1. But they push instead. Really, if they take, you can't push? Oh, the king can go back. Now the bishop's hanging. Well, we both missed that. I didn't even have low time. I just missed it. But they had low time, though. And now I get the win. That is an interesting endgame, I can't lie. I don't think I would have found that. Oh, Dino, thank you for those donations. I missed that. Appreciate that, Dino the Roses. Just saw. But yeah, you came in. We're playing some Rapid today. Trying to get this account higher. Or this is my only account now. I'm trying to get this account to where I was previously. Alright, let's go to this next one. Alright, we have the black pieces. Let me exit these out. They're bringing their knight here. Let's go d5. They're playing like the response to the London almost from the white side. We trade off this e-pawn. We can go c6. They move their piece. Let's attack. And then bishop d6. And bishop f5 is an idea if they move. Oh, they go straight for... Oh, that's why I have to go e7. So they can't do that. I mean, that's an isolated pawn, though. So is it worth it? Maybe they could just push after they trade off everything. They could just go d5. Isn't this free? Hold on. Okay, if you take this... Am I missing it? Is that not a free knight? If you take in the center, bishop takes on f7. King takes on f7. Knight check. King back. Queen b3. King up. Queen c2. Bishop f5. I feel like you could... I don't get it. If I lose, I lose. I don't get how that's a free piece. They don't even play what I'm thinking. So here... Castle. And rook over, and then bishop up. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, but you could go here. They could sack at that point, but that's fine, You go here, they sack, take. But if you go here and they defend it, then you can bring knight back. Let's just end that now. Queen here. And then here. Okay. So we're just +1, or plus a minor piece, I guess. Here. Attacking the rook. Instantly. They go down, we go rook f8. They attack my queen, though. This is free. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth taking. If you take this... rook over. Like, I'd rather just go to an endgame and keep my advantage. I don't need to risk anything. Let's just drop back and go knight d7 and play on up a piece. There seems way more risk the other way. Oh, what if they... Hold on. Oh, if they go rook down, I could have went... I would say if you go here and you go here, you're actually losing because of queen up. Oh, you could have went queen up. No, I'll take that back. There's a few different ways you could have played that. But now knight d7. and we're plus a bishop. They slide here for this attack. We can go knight in. Yeah, knight here. I'm fine if they bring their knight in. Like, I don't really care that much if they take that. Okay, they don't go for that, though. We're going to go queen up. Forcing the queen back. And then we can go rook down. I need to contest the file. Right now, it's not an easy thing to do. But you have to contest the file there. They slide their queen back attacking. Okay, they have a clear idea. Maybe I don't even need to go rook down. I just go here. Here. Up. They can't go for the fork. They attack the bishop. Okay. Bishop can slide back here? I think so, because here it runs into the file. Back here seems fine for now. They definitely have a more aggressive position than I do. They're using everything they have remaining. But I think I'm just defending enough. And they bring their queen in. This is free now. And there's nowhere the knight can really go. Like, yeah, that's free, but then this is looking horrible. Like here on f2. Like here they take whatever. There's no knight in here. There's no knight here. There's no here. There's no check. Yeah, I think you can just take here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't see anything with this, really. And that seems worse than anything that I'm dealing with, really. And they can't even attack the queen to kick it off this file here. Let's see. Yeah, they took that in the center. We're now pressuring down. The one thing is they have that check. But then it's like there's just not enough. I don't think there's enough. They don't have enough horses. Right? They have this idea that looks really good, but it feels like it's not enough to break through and win. And I'm just up a minor piece. Once I just trade down anything, it's over, I feel like. But that's the if, though. Can you trade down anything? Yeah, they see they have to play defensive now. But now you can force off the knight, right? If you go bishop here. Here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they can bring their rook over, though. That creates a bit of a... Do you really want to do that? Knight here would work a little better. Knight here, you bring the knight here. That seems like that would work a lot better. Not just a little bit. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. So let's go for it. So we got a knight here attacking the queen. There's more involved in the center. They take that free pawn there. I mean, I think I'm fine with that happening. I'm more focused on this side of the board. So if we go bishop here, what happens? Bishop here, they bring a rook over. And then take and then take. So we go here, attack the rook. Should I be more worried? Maybe I'll be more worried about it after this turn. We're attacking the rook. At least this is the initiative. We have 5 minutes left. Let's see. There's that check. There's this bishop sliding in, not all the way down. But you attack, and then you go here, setting up a mate idea. All right, they lift up. Oh, you also cut off the connection for the knight. How do you want to do this? Okay, knight back. And then... Huh. Is there a sacrifice? Knight here, check. Right? They take. Then could you take that? take that, and you have it's a lot of ideas here. I'm trying to sift through which ones actually make sense. But there are a few things you could try. There's still that fork that's looming. I don't think I should be that worried about it. Like here, if they bring their knight in, they can take either one. It's not that big of a deal. I'd rather their knight be gone anyways, to be honest with you. Oh, that's actually checkmate. If you go here, they go here. And then if you took, they take. That's actually mate. Their king couldn't move anywhere. All right, I'm going to go here. You're attacking the knight here on e5. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, so try and speed it up a little bit. But man, it feels like there's so many winning ideas. I have to calculate through and find which one makes the most sense to do. You know? And this wouldn't even work, though. You could bring your rook down. So that's not a huge issue. Rook f7 would stop that. There's a lot of mate ideas. The king's super open. If they bring their rook over, then I think you would just check. Yeah, and then you could take there. Yeah, okay. I took a minute and 30 seconds on that move. Feels like a very important move, though. Sometimes you have to know when it's time to just sit and think for a second. They slide over to guard it. That's like an admission that something went wrong. Because rook e6 is like GG almost, I feel like. Okay, they're guarding the knight. Now, could you take it? Could you take the rook now? Take rook if queen takes rook. King takes rook. They take queen. That's still checkmate. Take. That's checkmate. Yeah, you can take this. Take, they take. Knight here. Move, control diagonal. Yeah. And then you have that knight h3 idea. If they take rook, it's still checkmate. Like that's the problem. There's still a mate whatever they do with the bishop and knight working together. I think so. This is what I was looking at. Yeah. All right, we get the win. GG, GG. That was a fun tactic to find for the win there. Let's see. All right, we're going to review that game. Did I finally get above 80% today? Because I've not got above 80 today. Hopefully I have. Let's see. Sack the queen, sack the queen. Yeah, you had to sack the queen there. Appreciate that, Dunkadoo and Aaron. We got above 80% today, finally. All right, the opening apparently was inaccurate. So yeah, I considered bishop f5 for a second. I was like, I like this better. So I take queen up, actually is winning. Why is queen winning? And then Mr. Charismatic, appreciate those likes there. The knight slides in, what happens? You take, and then take, and then here. Let they go knight back. Oh, and then you win this. No. Oh, this is, what? Yeah, I didn't see anything here. They slide over, and you don't even take that. Wow. Above me. This is above me. I just go bishop back. And now they want to give me a free knight. And now it's about holding on to it. I go queen here to avoid anything else. Like, I don't know if you can keep the knight. Because here, what I thought of at first doesn't work because the knight's free. Yeah, I quickly realized that was... Maybe not quickly. But I realized that was wrong. And everything else, like here, maybe? Oh, no, knight slides back. Yeah. So this is just a counterattack. They sack, you take. And now you are okay. Now, for a second, I was like, what if they go... after here. I was like, what if they go here? Because it's honestly a trap. Almost works with queen here. I think you could just go queen up. Or king slides. Oh, yeah, because you're just guarding the rook. I missed that you're guarding the rook for some reason. But, yeah. I haven't seen that. It's not even that big of an issue. Yeah, we slide here. Queen slides over, up, back. You can go to e6. I think I said this is a horrible move because of that. And the computer's like, well, totally fine. With the rooks doubled up here attacking. Not something I want to line myself up for. Appreciate that, Rob. Yeah, man. I got to do a puzzle in the actual game. I was like, oh, I see the mate pattern here. All of the hundreds and thousands of puzzles have paid off. But the queen drops back. You take here in the center for free. Knight slides here, attacking the queen. Knight here. Bishop up. The idea of bishop e4 is just to go. You can go knight here now. I kind of saw that because once you go here, right, I think this is the move after. Yeah, I did see this. I wasn't sure if it was forced mate though, so I didn't want to go for it instantly. But yeah, I instead go here because it's easier for me to see. And I sack the queen. Now they take and then checkmate. This is gorgeous mate. I love this. Is a very fun checkmate. All right, we get the win. Sitting at 21-35. We've gained some points here. Let's go to this next game here. All right. Some nice wins. And then the Charismatic, appreciate these likes. Still, we're closing in on 500. All right, new 10 minutes. Do we get the white pieces or the black pieces this time around? Yes, it was brilliant. I don't get too many brilliancies, honestly. I usually don't sacrifice pieces. It's just a very boring way to win. But I finally got a cool win. We go up here to C4. I'm going to play the English this time. Let's go up here. And appreciate the follow. Or not the follow, the likes. Alright. Diagonal, up. Feels like D4 in this system. The London, not the London. I'm so used to playing the London, I'm talking about opening and I default to the London. But the English, it seems very flexible. There are so many different move orders you could play that accomplishes the English still. This feels like a Catalan almost. But it's still the English, I think, because of C4 first. So knight C3. We can go E4 even. That might be a little bit too much for me. Playing E4 in the first 10 moves, I don't do that. I don't do that. But maybe it's a good move. I sped out the first 7. I can think for a second here. So it's rook E1, it's E4, or it's B3. I'm deciding between. I'm not sure which one. I don't really like E4, honestly. Because if you go E4, you lose some flexibility after E5, or rook E8 and E5. They can't put E5 instantly because you just take. I'd rather go B3, to be honest with you. Yeah. Let's go B3. And we go here, and then we can decide what to do. And then here, and then maybe there. And then we also go there as well. They slide over, rook over. So is it up? Here, here. Very slow opening. Neither of us have claimed that much space. I have more pawns towards the center, and pawns more advanced. Now they're bringing up E5. Do you have to play E4? Maybe you have to. But then my bishop's diagonal's cut off a little bit. Like right now it's cut off by 1, 2, 3 pieces. But still, pushing my own pawn to cut it off feels cruel. But maybe it's the only thing you could play. E4, E5, take, take, take. Yeah. I guess both our bishops are weak, but they're attacking something. I'm defending something. I'd rather be attacking something if I have a bishop here. Like if you go here, then they push. I suppose you don't have to take. That's true, because then take knight here. What else would I play though? Like here they go E5. Yeah, I guess we have to go E4. Getting pawns all the way here in the center. D5 is a possibility. Yeah, I mean, they have to. they kind of have to play that. They can't let me consider playing E5. So what I could do is mess up the diagonal and then allow that. But then when F5 gets in inevitably, that is not fun to play against. I'll probably just take this. Take in the center and bring this rook here to this now empty space. One thing I'll say about my position, if they ever push, my knight has gorgeous spots. And if they never push, to their bishop's always ugly. So there are two like big ifs in this situation. They both feel like they favor me. The one thing I'll say is I don't know what to do from this point. Like I have no clue how to continue. Maybe doubling up on d-file because the knight always guards this. And then if you ever need more defense, you could just go knight back and you're guarding that. And then yeah, I guess if they ever push, you could also block. No, but then if you push blockade, then they take. You could slide the queen over, but then you're too slow to double up. Every chess decision, you're giving up something. Like queen e2, to guard that, but then they go like knight here. Oh, they're going knight here. I just saw that, just trying to say a move. But yeah, knight c5, they're attacking. So how do I stop that? Like knight back? I don't know if you can stop it. I would love for them to push the pawn up though. That'd make me feel amazing. I could go here. Why not? Honestly. Here. I see no downside immediately. Like, yeah, they could go there. But then here, and then eventually you could push. They don't even go for that. They go up here to a6. Alright. Let's go here, guarding this. I'm down about 2.5 minutes. So I'll have to speed up at some point. If we keep the same time difference, I'm going to lose on the clock before anything on the board actually happens. Man, I don't like having a pawn on e4 right now. It feels like I'm babysitting it. I want to just double up on the d file on these next two moves. And I appreciate the likes there, and we're closing in on 2.5 thousand. But yeah, rook d2, rook d1, or yeah, rook d2, rook e d1. And we double up on the d file and hope they just don't attack the e4 pawn. That's the best plan I have. a3 may be rushed, but they're taking some time, and they need to take time. I need this to not be that much of a disadvantage on the clock. That'd be just so difficult to play. Their knight's back. Like, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? It feels like there's no plan. Like, what are they doing? We could go up over. Now they get their rook over. Yeah. I can't stop their rook getting there. At that point, I might as well just trade them off. They're going to take back with... I don't know what they're thinking. They're going to take back... They take back with the queen? Why? I'm not sure why they do that. You go here attacking the queen. They give me the file momentarily. Like, I don't keep it, obviously, but it's better to have it and lose it, I feel like. Now we're going to go... I want to take a risk and go here and give myself double isolated pawns, but then queen here. I love to play there, though. Because I want to drop back to put pressure. Once I drop back, they push up. And then now their bishop, that's what they're waiting for. Like, they're banking on their bishop just being this amazing piece at some point. Alright, let's go here. We're going to control the file. This knight still guards this. And honestly, I'd rather play an endgame. An endgame feels like there's less pressure on the position, and I still have a slightly more active pieces. Like, they're all for what, 8 pieces could be improved. Like, my knights are a little bit better. Like, this here is not doing much, but this bishop is staring, and this is staring into nothingness. The solar is theirs, but they have the c5 idea. They know they have it. They're waiting for the right time to play it. Usually when your bishop's like that, it's like, this is not really a good thing. But now it doesn't feel like 5 Blitz game. Nah, that's crazy, bro. What are you at now? 2380? If you get 8 a game, what, 2390? Yeah, their knight drops back. Queen d6. They've defended the pawn perfectly. But they give up their attack of the pawn. So now I don't have to worry about defending it whatsoever, I would say. Yeah, why not? There's nothing else here. You could go here. Sure, we can play this. I have 4 minutes left. Again, I have to speed it up. I have 4 minutes left. It's not a whole lot of time. But we're trying to win the night. Like, I doubt they'll let that happen, but let's see if they're paying attention and they just drop a piece. Well, no, they're not paying attention. No, they're not. They're not. So, what is it better to do? It's probably better to take this first. Wow, I really did not expect that to work. And then that's hanging at the end. That's crazy. I promise, I just did that just cause. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Like, oh, maybe it works, you know, an off chance. they mess up. And they messed up. That's why you gotta try sometimes. Oh, rook down, dude. Okay. And then take here. They can't even go, like, in here at all. Right, my knight's too active. Let's go king up to guard this knight. And then you can take here. And you're just gonna gobble. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's crazy. I did not think that was gonna do anything. Like, well, I had 95.4. Okay, I had a pretty good game. 95.4% accuracy. I can't act like I just looked up to that one. All right, man, that was a really good game. 95. It did not feel like I played that good. I played the English. We played c4. They go knight here to f6, g3, c6, bishop g2, knight f3. Okay, it's e4. It is e4 in some Englishes. Man, I need someone to like tutor me on this. Because I'm kind of just going. I know the general idea is to get knight c3 and g3 and bishop g2. But man, there's more to it than this. And I go up. I go d4, castle. And now it feels like less of an English and more of a, I don't know, like a Catalan, Queen's Gambit. Nothing like the London. Some other stuff I've played have been similar. Appreciate that, Dean. And Aaron again for likes. Almost at 4,000 there on TikTok. Yes, sir. We're up, bro. We're up. Man, 2,400 Blitz. You gotta post out. You gotta brag, man. If you hit 2,400, when you hit 2,400 Blitz, you gotta brag. That's insane. Is that top 10,000 yet? Yeah. Cause I know that 2,300, I'm like top 20,000 for it. But 24 has to be like top 10. I know that's only 100 point of a difference, but I feel like that's a huge barrier. But they went b6. I go up here to b3. They go b7, bishop b2. So b3 is not right. It's e4. I just don't play it. I didn't want to play e4. This is honestly, yes sir, top 10. Where you gotta make a post about listen to the advice for a top 10,000 player in the world. You gotta do that, man. Easy clicks, easy clicks. But yeah, e4 apparently is the best move. So you go here, and they go here. And then what's after? h3, if they take, you take. They take the knight, actually. And you take with the queen. Okay. Interesting. Well, I instead go for a fianchetto setup. And I go bishop, pawn b3 and bishop b2. Bishop f4 is still better, even after you set up the fianchetto square. This is still a better move. Wow. That is something. I would not have guessed that either. Yeah, I go here. The queen moves. Rook e1. Queen c2. e4. Now it's just too obvious not to play. As someone who was hesitant to play it, it makes too much sense to grab this space. Like, they're just a little passive. Like, even though they have e5 incoming, my pieces, like, they're just sitting. My pawn's pretty, my pieces, not amazing, but you see they're anchoring, you know, kind of. Not all the way, but if a knight's moved, we are attacking the center with our bishops as well. We are, man. I gotta get back there and bullet. I'm getting the ratings up because this might be one of my few freer weeks. So we're getting some rated play in, so I'm ready for tournaments this summer. But yeah, they go up here to e5. I take, they take. Rook a to d1 attacking. Rook slides over, and then b4. They go up here to a6, pawn to a3. Knight drops back. So my idea with b4 was to stop the... I should explain that. I saw this as well. I didn't think it was good, but I did see it. I thought after this it wasn't that good. What I'm missing is you can't take back. I just missed that simple tactic. The queen's just free. Yeah, I would have played it had I seen that. I didn't see that. I was seeing this, and my brain just stopped working. I'm like, oh, my knight, I really can't do anything, but the queen's free. So instead, I go here. The idea is to stop knight up. So say you... I was also considering this, but then like knight here is my issue with it. So I instead go b4, stopping it. Let's see. I missed a few messages. All right. Are you playing? Not today, Agamvir. Not today. Today I'm just doing some rated play. Maybe towards the end, but right now just some rated play online. Something. I talk through the moves that I'm thinking about like a coach. Dude, that's... Honestly, I agree. I do that in my... I don't do it out loud when I'm playing alone. But I talk to like, what is the point of me doing this? Does this make sense? What can they do? Threats? sometimes look at their threats. All right, can they take anything? Do they have something? I think going through it sequentially like that definitely helps. Use Chessable. I have used Chessable before. I'll say I didn't use it probably how it's intended to. I would just, they had positions from the World, not the World Cup. It was like the team event, whatever that's called. Because the World Cup is solo. But it's some team event where every team from the world, maybe they call it the same thing. But it was that, and they had tactics from all the Grandmaster and IM games and FM games. And it would go through positions. And I do that before tournaments. And that alone was worth it. And there's more you could have got from it. I didn't use it for openings. I don't really memorize openings. And I should. That's not a good thing. But I did not use it for that purpose. But I have used it before. I do enjoy chess Barrett. But yeah, I missed that idea. So I instead go for b4, the second best move. They go a6, a3, another natural move. It seems like it's slow, but the idea here, sometimes you have to play a slow move, right? There's no tactic at the moment. The idea is that you're guarding, and this bishop f8 move is no longer a threat. So it's stopping bishop f8. Well, it doesn't stop it, but now it's not coming with the tempo. Whereas before, if they play it right now, this is a tempo. Like, you have to react to your pawn being... Oh my god. If they go here now, it's a tempo, and you have to go up, right? So I realize that, and I go a3. They move their knight back. I take the rook. I go rook here. I don't know why they took with the queen. Like, that's not why they lost the game, but just don't do that. Like, if you go here, like, mistakes happen for sure, and I made a lot already on stream, but some things are more positional. Understand. Like, your queen, you shouldn't give me the tempo, right? You could still go over, but it just doesn't. And this is not even the best move. c5 is better, but this still is, like, why? You don't have to let that happen. Yeah. Maybe they're, okay, maybe they're worried about this, though. I'll take that back. No, this is guarded at this point, yeah. They take with the queen, I attack. Queen slides up, queen here. I saw c5 earlier, but not at this moment. Because I was worried about queen here. I guess the bishop's guarding. Yeah, that's probably why it's not really, what's going on, Sorvel? Yeah, that's probably why it's not really an issue, though. Because that's not really attacking anything. And in the actual game, I go here, bishop here, and they just blunder. Yeah, taking here first, maybe you're wondering why I don't take the knight first. In my mind, say you take knight, and then here, and then here. Like, you're trading off less pieces, right? You can get rid of more pieces, and when you're up, you want to get rid of pieces. So I take this first. There's no intermezzo to save this. Like, if they just move, we just go back, right? So they take, and now they end up just dropping this bishop. Can you even guard it? I guess you can't even guard the bishop, actually, yeah. It's not like they did it intentionally. There's nothing to do to protect it. Oh, they can counterattack. But even after that, like, you go here, you still can't even protect this. Yeah. But the idea is less pieces on. That's probably why it's better now. Not because what I'm saying. It's better because the bishop's actually trapped. I know it was trapped. I just thought it was attacked. But yeah, we win the bishop, and we win the game after that. But yeah. That's why I did bishop first, for the wrong reason, apparently. There's just a tactic doing it this way instead. But I thought it was better to try and get more pieces off the board, even if it's an equal amount of pieces. Alright, let's go to this next game. Puzzle rating? What's the puzzle rating sitting at right now? The lead chess one, right? And then Aaron still, thank you for these likes. Almost at 6,000 there on TikTok. Well played game. Let's take a quick break and look at some daily games I'm in. I think I just messed up in one of them. After I hit the check mark, I realized I was losing in that one. Or I messed up. Let's see if we found a tactic. Not this one. It's another one. You can go here to e4 in this game. Alright, this next one. Is it knight or bishop better? Probably. Oh, wow. No. Wow, that was a really good move. Okay, he played e5. I'm not used to him doing that. He doesn't even play chess. He's just playing me just because. But yeah, that's really good. He attacks, he's going to win the knight back. I'll have to let him know this was nice. Man, what can he even do here? I just have to give a piece back. Like here. But man, if you go here, then like take. And you go up, like this is nasty, actually. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Oh, well here, and then take, and then up, and then you can go knight back to d3. Okay, that's fine. Go to this next one. They take. Yeah, this is the mistake I realized. They're going to be up a pawn after they capture here. So that was a slight inaccuracy there. We're gonna take, or just a mistake. Take, and then here. We're gonna win the queen in this one. Okay, that was the early games. And we're gonna get back to a game in a second. I reached 2215 peak rapid, trying to reach 2300 rapid. It is, man, because if you only get 3 games in an hour if it takes the full 20 minutes, which is horrible in comparison to a 3-0 game. You get like literally 20 in an hour if, or no, what, 10 in an hour max time. 2650, so 2700. Don't lose much elo. Yeah, I know that was a cheat code when I was doing it too. Like, you just do the hard plus 300, whatever difficulty. You just have to get 1 every like 5 right, and you're still positive. Alright, we're playing the Petrov here again. We go up here attacking their knight. We take here in the center. And then, let's see what they do now. Oh my god. Knight c3 variation. Not very fun, not very fun. Let's go here. Knight here. Here. Alright, move their bishop up. I think c6 is actually better. c6. Setting up d5. Plus 600. Oh, yeah, so yeah, that's at a pretty high bar there. Plus 600 from your rating. Alright, let's attack. They castle this way? Really? No one ever castles kingside. I've seen maybe a time or two before. Let's attack the bishop, then castle here. What's going on, YB? How you doing today, man? Let's castle. We have some games going on here. They attack. Sure. Is it straight endgame? No, not straight endgame. Let's go here. Huh. Honestly, I don't love the position. I don't. Maybe d5 was wrong. Maybe you just castle instead. I think so. I think you just have to castle immediately. Now it feels a little in favor of them. So knight d7. And then, okay, here they go in. And then here, I guess. Wait, here. And then, huh. Yeah, I don't love the position. I'm thinking we could go here and then maybe go for this type of setup. Like b6 and then bishop slides, but knight here first. Stopping any knight sliding in idea. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Had a pretty chill day, got a lot done. That I like just checklist things, assignments, now that I'm back in school. And then some stuff as the president. So, relatively productive, I'd say. We can go b6. Let's see. 3K puzzle. What is... I've never heard of chess tempo. Is that a different type of puzzle website or something more than puzzles? And catch you later, Rob. Man, thank you for joining in. I hope you hit 2,400 today. I believe, bro. Because you're nearly 2,500 in one of them. Like, I'm sure you can get... I'm sure, bro. Yeah, we're going to go here. I'll remember to text you about the idea, too. Let's go bishop b7, probably. And then here. And then c5. Here, here. And it all should be good. Let's go up. Knight slides. Opening up the queen as well. Bishop b7. Knight f6. And if takes, they would just take back. And our pieces are undeveloped. There's nothing free here on c6. There's no attack because the knight can't slide in. There's no queen in. There's really no attack. So despite nothing being by my king, there's nothing they can get by my king either. Either knight. Oh, I say that and they're going to go here now. And that's free. Ooh, maybe a mistake was made. Well, now you have to go, so this isn't free. And now queen in. Knight over. Knight slides in this way. We could go bishop up. But the knight slides in here. Okay, so if we go knight here, attacking the bishop. If they take, we take. That might be the most effective. To get rid of their aggression here. Knight here in the center, attacking their bishop, offering the queen exchange. That should work. I'm not down that much time. And knight here. If they go back, we'll just queen trade. And then go here? Their knight sliding in is really the issue. Yeah, their knight can get to this d6 square. That maneuver was very, very impressive. Let's see. 1640, how to get it to 2000, how many weeks I can cross that. I don't know if I could tell you, like, it's going to take you this amount of time to get to a specific rating. I feel like I'd just be lying to you, honestly. What could you do? Are you stuck? Like, I guess that'd be the first thing. You feel like you're improving at all? If you're not stuck, then I would say don't change anything. I don't have anything that profound to say, honestly. Like, I just play games. I do puzzles. I read part of Reassess Your Chess. I think analyzing your games, and then, like, Lead Chess has some cool study stuff to help you improve. I feel like those are all things that I do. I don't do anything outside of that, really. Let's see. Does patience help? Do we lose by timing? Patient? If you're saying patience like time management, does that help you grow? Do you lose because you're taking more time? If that's your question, I would say lean towards the patience. And then work on how quick you can find stuff. I think patience is really important because sometimes stuff just isn't going to work on the chessboard. And you have to wait to find a different move or wait for that exact combination to be useful. So I think waiting. I think it's better to be patient and hopefully you can just calculate faster at some point. But the principle is definitely better there. Bishop up. This knight is destroying my position right now. Here on f5. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's wrecking the game. Knight slides here. I'm trying to avoid that, but then here. That's horrible too. This check, this. Here you go here, then the knight slides in. Maybe here so you can go c6, like with the bishop. That could be it. And then that fork is looming. Like, man, they have a great setup. This is beautiful. We're down about 40 seconds right now. Centrum. What are you... Oh, not me. Okay, go up here to f4. Attacking the knight. We can go back here. Or do we go here? I think here runs into bishop sliding in. Then you have to go this way. Getting out the way. And then maybe going here. And then bringing the rook towards the center. Those feel like the moves you have to get. And bishop f6. Because we do guard this square. They can't put a piece there. Alright, they do slide their knight in. Let's simply get out the way. They can bring another piece in. Then we go here. And they are just throwing my pieces around. Like, they're so just uncoordinated. Look at the difference. Like, their bishop, their knight on the 6th rank, the best rank for a white knight. This knight on the second to worst rank for a knight of this color. Let's go here. Let's get some counterattack. We have to get something going. Get some activity. Not take too much time, and then slide our rook over. We also need to get an h6 at some point, so there's no back rank mate. But right now, I gotta worry about just getting the pieces useful. Like, they have to do something for me. They have to. Bishop back. I would almost trade that off. But man, if I could get a better trade for it. Rook can slide over here attacking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Rook here. There's no fork. We're still down 30 seconds, though. They're keeping their tempo relatively fast. They control the file. I want to get my rook to e8, but their knight's here. Like, I need to figure out a way to maneuver. You can't even go there because they still guard it. You might have to just trade this off for it. That's what I'm thinking. They offer the bishop trade. Yeah, I mean, please, please. I'm not sure why they do that. Let's go back. Is that a blunder? Can they even guard them? No, they can't even guard that, can they? Yeah, I think they blundered. This knight's undefended here in the center. A good knight, it ends up being a weakness at the end. Yeah, they slide over. But knight up. And then there's nothing they can do. We're out the way. This is still hanging. You're attacking their rook. There's not much they can do, honestly. They resign. GG. All right, let's look at this. Let's see what happened. Was my accuracy high? Was it low? 93.1. I mean, that's pretty good. 2 straight 93+% games. 95.4, 93.1. Let's see. E4, E5. Knight slides, knight slides. They take. And we play the pet. So C6 is right. C6 is right. Is D5 right is the question. So C6. And then Eddie, appreciate those likes. We're almost at 6.5 thousand there. Appreciate all the support we're getting there on TikTok. Yeah, the knight took in the center. Take. It's castle first, but I go C6. D5. Castle. Take. Knight slides. Bishop F5 is better, though. So BF5. They go C3. And then you go Bishop F6. Wow. Didn't even cross my mind. I'm not sure why that... what the difference is. But they move here. And then B6. This is a mistake. I could kind of feel this later on. This I'll agree with. Or I agree with everything the engine says. But I can see it at least. With here, it's just too slow. You need your pieces more engaged. Like, it took me to move like 20 to get my bishop more active. Right? And that is what I had to do. Yeah, I go up here. The knight slides attacking on C6. A blunder. What? 96 is nuts. Wow. 96. It wins, though. That's crazy. Because you have... it's a fork. You have to take... they take with check. You go over. And now they take here. And you're just down. That is insane. Well, I didn't even think of that. I wonder if they thought of it and they looked at it like, man, what's going on? Yo, Austin, appreciate the new member. Much appreciated. Check out the new emotes you have access to. You have access to some cool emotes there. I think there are 4. And if we get one more, it might be... I can upload more. I'll have to send them to my PC, though. Chabby, it says to play 3 rapid games per day. 3? I think... well, if you have more time, I'd play more if you're trying to hit 2,000. That's probably not enough, I would say. Yeah, the knight slides here in the center. The best move. They take it. I take with the bishop. If you take anything else, this bishop falls here on e7, right? So you kind of have to take it that way. Yep, the fire knight, the big brain. I think the happy knight. I think there's one more. Yeah, he's cooking. Is that the puzzle one? Oh, I have way more in there than I thought. Okay. I didn't realize I had that many. Not today, Chesney. We're going to have those Saturday? I'll have to look. But not today. Today we're doing some rated rapid and blitz. Okay, I'm going over this game right here. They go bishop here to e2. We go up here to c5. They go f4, knight drops, knight slides in, and bishop c6. So the idea here is going to c8 is just too passive, right? You're in a worse position. Their pieces are dominant. This way you still control the diagonal somewhat. Bring the rook over, bishop f6. Yeah, it took me to move 19 to get my bishop active. Like, I needed to do that a lot earlier, I'm guessing. They go c3, rook a d8 on the open d file. The bishop slides here. Take it. I don't know why they went here. Like, they make a blunder after this. Like, you could take this double pawns. It's just, even if they could take this and this wasn't winning, right? I don't think they should trade off their bishop. Like, this is... I was ecstatic. Not even knowing I had a tactic. Just the idea of not having this pressure-filled position the entire time when they played that, I felt relief. We take, they take, and then bishop here to e7's winning. And then you go knight here. You can actually still just take this. Probably because this is a discovery. I missed that. I think that's why. Yeah, I didn't see that. You could take this here. But I instead opt to go knight here as I missed the better move, which still would work. Like, you're still plus 4.4. The best thing they could do is rook f1, but then this just falls here in the center, right? And you're up this knight. And I should go on to win based off it being a very clean knight, and there's no compensation, like no pawn, no great rook on the 7th rank or double rooks here in exchange for it. It's just a very symmetrical position, just an extra knight, like same color bishops. There's no, it'd be hard to lose that game, I think, especially being similar strength. All right, we go this next one. That's a nice one. We get black again, man. But we've been going back and forth, I guess. The first d4 I've played against today. Let's go up here for e6. Knight slides. Up here to h6. Bishop to d6. So today, AJ, I'm just doing games online, but every third stream I have viewer tournaments. So if you're interested in that, it's where I play people who are just in my chats. The 3 of them. But yeah, today just rated online. There are knight slides here to d2. We can go here to d6. I'd rather go e7. I know sometimes you have to go for this, but I don't really see the benefit in this position. Like, they could just break. It's just too much, in my opinion. b6, getting our bishop active take. Here. Yeah, I'm not loving the move where they could just take this, and then now the bishop's misplaced. Yeah. I don't love the move order I picked for this, because now I have to sit and like reorganize this, and I shouldn't have had to do that. I should just play the right moves. We're going c5, trying to attack in the center and make up for some positional mistakes we made in this game. They could go bishop a6 too. They don't. All right, the knight's going to take. This is a great knight on c5 though, I'll say. Yeah, that knight's looking a very good piece. All right. My main issue, I wish I could just take this and go here to trade off the bishop. I guess you can do that. That wouldn't be an issue. Take there. I guess why not? I don't want to, the reason I'm considering that is I don't want to sit with this piece here. Like, I can't go up because too much pressure. I'm sure the computer would be like, oh, you're weak, but I think you have to. I don't have to, but I think it's just easier to do it this way. And they don't have that pressure. I slightly misplayed the opening. That's why we're here so early, like trying to force trades off, because the opening move order I could have played better. Well, when we review it, I'll show what I mean there. But yeah, there's something I missed, and now we are trying to trade off to an endgame. I wonder if they go like rook d1 first to get the rook on a better square. No, they just go immediately. Rook slides over. Rook slides over. Oh, I had to actually move the other rook, because then I could have played. Yeah, that was a mistake. Because now I can consider a rook d2, but then the rook's hanging on a8. Because rook d2 is possible. They could have played h4 though. But they just slide up anyways. I'm like, why are they doing that? They create an isolated pawn here in the center. Maybe it's not that bad of a pawn there, which is why it's not a problem. But I feel like it's just too much of a risk. Well, I have to take it, I feel like. If you don't take, then they would just double up and can get control over it. Like, it's not a perfect spot right here, but it could be worse. Now, the question is, I think you can go for this, honestly. Because the queen slides in, you're attacking the rook, you're attacking the pawn, you're attacking the bishop. They have to go queen back. You would take, they take. Okay, here, they have to go back. You would take, they would take. And then here, push, take, up. Huh. I guess we could play that. Queen slides in here. Queen has to go back here to d1. You'll take queen. Otherwise, they lose either that or that or something. So they have to go queen back there. And the reason I'm going for the endgame versus just moving the knight back, it feels a little passive. Okay, they miss queen d1. I think you can take this now. Yeah, they could have went back, though. I would have played the endgame. I thought that was just better than them having pressure. But now we're up a pawn. We have something to play for. Oh, they're set. Oh, okay. They're an aggressive player. They're setting up if you take here, they have this. I do see that, though. I was like, why are they doing that? They're trying to see if I fall for it. I'm not going to fall for it. But I guess I don't know if that's worth a pawn, though, to try and do that. But hey, that's what they're an aggressive player, clearly. So to them, it was worth it. And it's not even like it's that bad. Because now that b4 is played, my knight has limited options. Like, back feels bad. There's no spot that it feels like it's made for my knight. Oh, no. I'm wrong, actually. Because here, now they go here. And how do you guard that at all? Like, you can't really. You can't guard that, is the answer. Huh. So back here, take, check, no. This was just so queen f6 is wrong. You probably have to go here instead. I wasn't even considering this as, like, I saw it. I didn't see that I couldn't go just knight b7 at the end of it. Yeah, we just gotta play on because I messed up there. I think you could have kept it, though. I don't think you had to give it up. Is there any counter? Like, here they take, here they take, here they take, here, yeah. And then queen slides in. The issue is you can't even counter, because this is the pawn you can't guard. Like, they're attacking this, and the knight has to stay on the knight. Obviously, right? You don't want to lose the knight. I don't even have a counter, really. Oh, they're not going for the ideas that I'm seeing. I don't think this works the same way. Because I don't even know if you have... Like, I could just allow that. Like, once you're there, there's really no idea. Maybe they're thinking, like, here? Oh, maybe they're thinking, okay, check, over, check, up, and then they win the rook. That could definitely be something. Knight back, though? Okay, knight back. Check, over, check, up. And then here. Well, then you could play that, though. And you drop that, but you're attacking the queen. But once you go back, there's really no way to save the knight. I thought they were making a bad choice not going to the endgame. I was wrong. They have enough compensation by far to play this on. This is really nice. Here, can you sack? And then if they take. No, there's no trap. The queen would have to be there for that. What if you just go up, though? If you go up blocking, if they go back, and then you could go back here. And now if they go there, you'd be fast enough. Okay, I think that's it. So here, and then here if they take knight, we take queen, they take queen, we take. Okay, let's go queen here to f5. I've been playing chess. I've been playing chess since I was 5 or 6, but I appreciate that, Austin. Oh, I see you're on the triple platform support. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I've been playing since I was 5, but I took a 4-year break, so I've known how to play for a while. Yeah, we just give that back. I didn't even realize I gave that back, but that's okay. Rook slides over here. I think the position was just too difficult to play on, honestly. Let's see. I just want to play an endgame. I have 3 minutes left. I don't want anything too complex. Yeah, they go for the endgame. Cool with me, man. More than okay with me. I was tired of playing that. Like, my pieces... my knight was horribly placed for so long. This should just be a draw. Hopefully I can manage to create a win out of this, but... if that's the result, that's the result. Okay, they push up. Let's go here. Stuck on a dark square. Interesting. They may have made a mistake doing this. Because now they could have got their king more active than mine. Let's see. Knight d6. I wonder if you could sack. Probably not yet. But at some point, maybe you can sack it. Here. Alright. Well, their king's stuck. The thing is they can move their bishop forever. Okay. But now they're fixed targets. Oh, yeah, they move there. Well... okay, you can't go here. I need to get to this square. If you trade pieces off, maybe I'm slightly better. Yeah, you can't go back, they take. If you go up, take. Here. If they take that way. Maybe it is just a draw. Knight back. I need to get to a dark square. That's the thing. My king can't even move over. If I could get my king over here without letting their king get in, we're talking about... if they don't send this diagonal, I can come back. But a minute left. I have to start thinking a bit rationally. Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to just throw it. Their king getting in would be an issue. Okay. I need to bail out, but I don't... like, I feel like there's some way to win this. There's gotta be some way. Like, there must be something. Like, going here and somehow breaking in. But they found everything. Okay, yeah, it was just a draw. I'm fighting for nothing right now. And I have a minute left. And let's just go back and forth. Man, I thought there was definitely an idea that I could have tried. But I end up not seeing anything. Oh, wait, no, if they do that again... oh, yeah, I'd say here. They don't go back, I can go knight here, but they are going there. Okay. Yeah, tough. I wonder if there's something I could have tried. Let's see the review, though. Queen f5. Was it a blunder? It could have been. Our accuracies weren't high. Let's see. This is a blunder, though, because of this. Let's see. Is the other one queen f5? Yes, it is. Queen slides in. And then back. And then down. Oh, yeah, you can't stop queen c7. And you slide over. But this is what I was... Huh. I didn't even see they could do that. They can do it both. I saw it this way. I didn't see they could do it this way. G6 apparently, and it's okay. But let's go through the rest of the game. We ended up losing 1 point there as we get a draw for a slightly lower rated player. Alright, we played d5 here. Nothing. This is a mistake going bishop b7. Knight b d7 is better. If they take, knight takes. And then bishop slides here to f5. Alright. But I instead go here for the mistake. They take, I'll take here. Rook slides, knight d7. c5, capture, capture. And now we take the knight here on f3. Now instead you should go here attacking the queen. Honestly, I just missed I guarded that square. That is a good initiative. Didn't even cross my mind. I just want to get rid of this knight so I can get rid of this bishop here. That's putting pressure on h6. So I took, take, a blunder because of this idea here. Attacking the knight, and the knight, oh, it's nowhere to go because here they can just take, and then here, taking on a8. Missed that completely. So AJ, today I'm just doing some rated games online. Every third stream, I'll have viewer tournaments, though. Oh, it is winning. No way. It's winning for Black at the Elk. I want to go to that game. It is actually winning. I thought it was slightly better with the knight. This is plus 1.2. You can go knight here. I saw that, but how do they... Do they not just guard it? Here. Back. Here. Back. Here. Oh, I should have just kept going. And then they move out the way. And if they go back here with the bishop. How is this a win, though? Here? Alright, okay, I have 57. I'm not going to be that mad about it. 57. I had to, at some point, call it. I tried. And apparently the computer said it actually worked what I did. I did create a chance. But I do not take advantage of it there. I'll go up here to d4. Alright, bishop here to f4. Pawn up. I'm going to go back to the London after the English that last game. Let's go here to h3. Trade bishops. And we might do it 2 times. Oh, c3 stopping the queen. We might do it 2 times out of the opening. The bishop sitting here. If they take, we'll take qc2, castle as well, a4, a few different ideas. And we can go here, castle for safety. I think it's a castle now. Well. And I know I have to, but it feels like stopping b5 is more important. That would be a huge, huge problem if they have b5. They want to castle our king to safety. They go a5. Very symmetric. Not symmetrical because they have this and I have a comb. But e4 is soon on the way. a5 feels weird though. Because now they can't play b5 really. Whereas they go a6, they can sell. They still want to play it though. Alright, exchange here in the center, then they go for b5. That is not bad. But once you take, rook takes, then rook a2, rook a1. Their queen slides over. Taking this I don't think is as good as opening up the king side here. That's the one thing I have. Is now going up here to e5, they drop back. And we can try and run our pawns down the board. They're not even worried about it. Okay, I think they should be worried about it somewhat. They're not even. They said, hey, let's see what you got. Fair enough. Well, let's go here. And then f4. No, we could go h4 instead. I don't know. I'd be somewhat worried about this. Their knight drops back. Alright. They do play some defense. Let's go king up. Now, and they attack my knight. And then we can go up here. Take. And I'm not overly focused on what's happening on this side. I want to try and break here on their king. And go for a g5 break. If they take with the queen, though, I guess I won't drop it on b2. It's not a blitz game where I could just go... And they bring their knight anyways. Okay. So here. And we have rook here to h1. We want to get the h-pawn played as well. Oh, no, I've done this before. You have to bring the h-pawn up first. May have been a mistake. Yeah, before I can do that, I have to go here, and then here, and then here. Now to, like, mash forward, but now you can't do that. I made the same mistake, too. At some point, it's going to stick. Alright, now king over. The only way I see is now to sack the g-pawn to open up the king side. Man, I've done the exact same attack and the exact same result 2 times. Well, we can go rook here. Their queen drops back. Let's go rook over. They're going to move their knight to attack. They're just going to rook here to b1. Because this attack's not good enough to sacrifice a pawn. If it was an immediate mate, and I'm already going to sack a pawn, so I'm not going to sack a second one. And this is truly just, does it feel like there's something I can do? And it does feel like there's something. We'll see if it's actually there. Let's go knight here. And you're setting the table for this. And they bring that back. Alright. I feel like there's really no way to break 4. Like f4 does nothing from what I can tell. Like f4, if you go f5, like here, take. Push. Like, I don't have enough pieces involved. If I could somehow sack for this pawn, though, and get 2 and then push, that feels like I'm asking for a lot, though. Yeah. I may have mishandled the attack of the king side. Only way I can think now is rotate here to f4. Looking at the sacrifices. Their knight drops back, and now they're not taking any chances themselves. Knight's going to slide up here. Now that's at least set up, and queen d1 has some bite to it. I don't think it would work, though, but it's something. And they just get their pieces over. Now it definitely wouldn't work. As you see, they have their knight there to guard any sacrifice. Man, this is going to be a pretty boring ending now, I'll say. There's really there's nothing. My pawns push too fast. I move too fast. Trying to figure out a way to do it. And the knight slides in. And we could just draw the game. I don't know. Let's have to draw. There's nothing to play for. There's no... They don't want... They're not accepting it. Okay. There's nothing to do, really. Like, take. Knight slides. Alright, we could go rook up, and then bring our knight over, and then up. And now we're helping. No, but rook up, then this is hanging when they can push a3. So my knight needs to move. Maybe that's why they're not accepting it, because I have all this space, but nowhere to put, no pieces to really finish it off. So I can just go back. There's really nothing to do. King slides over. There's nothing hanging that I can see. If they bring their queen here, their knight slides in. Okay. We can bring our knight here. Maybe, so I go knight here. If they go queen over and I push, they take, I take. Queen takes check. They actually win one of the knights. I think that's what they're trying to do. So let's just go out the way. Or here, and then, okay, here. And then king over. so that we're guarding that. And there's no knight deflection. Well, hold on. Maybe I misthought that. Yeah. Yeah. Because you could have tried to sack there. If you go now queen down. Now we're looking at sacrifices. But they offer the queen exchange because my knight has abandoned ship there. We can go down. If they push here now. So I don't want to trade queen. I feel like that only helps them out. It doesn't help me really at all. So there's no point in trading queens. We could go back here if they push. Back. Yeah. So back here to c1. The knight can come back. And we go here now. Now we're looking at that h5 sack. I'm down 2 minutes. Maybe that's another reason they're not resigning. Or accepting the draw. Let's see. Go back here. I need to speed up some so I'm not down. They slide their queen over though. Yeah, I see why I didn't accept it. Because there is a lot to play for with their color complex here. They're looking to go a3. I don't think it works. But like, why accept the draw and you're up on time? And at worst, you'll just get a draw later, right? There's really no point in doing that. I also have no point in doing anything. Like, right now, the status quo is good. This is not a free rook. They can't play a3. There's really no point in moving anything. Okay, they lift up their pieces. That creates some cause for a change. We can bring this rook over now, and now we're going to go here. And then we can go rook c2. Oh, now, oh, it does work. Oh, this, yeah, I messed up. They're doubled up now here on B. And there's really no way to... Oh, if you were guarding the F pawn, you would be... If your king was on G2 instead. Now, because you could play up, or you could go here and then let them take. And then take, and then take. And then take, but then there's rook takes F2. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't think that'd matter at all. But that is why this is losing now, because that F2 pawn's hanging. Nothing's protecting it despite it being on my side of the board. That's insane. Yeah, here. I think you just have to accept that, though. And they take this here. Just go king here to G2. Tough. I can't believe I missed that. I have to sack that pawn. We're down 3 minutes still. They have that on the way. And my knights aren't involved whatsoever. Let's see. They push up. We can go here to D1. Or rook here. Probably queen here. I don't think you can play rook E2 there. Because then they could... I'll show after the game. They go here to A3. QD1, they take that. I wonder, can you just take this, though? Yeah, I think you can just take there. Because if they take, then take. Let's see. Neither good. I feel like I'm good at chess. Just not the best chess player. But I think I'd say good. Yeah, if they take this, we can take on C1. And then rook A1. We get the pawn back there. We're down 3 minutes, though. That is that is the bigger problem. Yeah, they can't take this. You take. Rook slides in. Take. I mean, there's really no point in. The knight guards this. Yeah, I can't let them get their pieces lined up on this c3 weakness. And we can just trade off the rooks. We can get to a draw. We have 2 minutes left. That's enough time to draw this game, I feel like. Yeah, rook here to e2. If they take, knight takes. And if rook slides down. Man, if only I would have had that attack a little more organized. That would have been a fun attack on the king side. Right now, we're just trying to maintain this pawn here on c3 and mitigate what happened. They slide over. Rook takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Okay, rook takes here. Or do you take this? I think taking this is wrong, though, because then that rook slides in. Then you have to take this way. And say they capture. If you capture, capture. Here, here, knight takes, pawn takes. Knight here, pawn down. Knight here. Yeah, you'll be able to stop that. Take here on b3. That took 52 seconds to calculate, though. They don't even go for it. All right, some mistakes were made there. We're guarding this on c3, though. Now, let us defend quickly and accurately, hopefully. Quickly and accurately. Let's see if we can kick their pieces out from attacking us. Knight back. Knight back. I want to offer the knight trade, but then this knight in here move feels good. Alright, attack. Attack. They're not going to draw it because they're up so much time. But I'm going to make this a... Oh, no. Oh, my God. No, I just resigned. No, 93 is... Yeah. I don't know why I just played that. Yeah, let's look at the game. The accuracy can't be that high. 78.6. Before that, dude. Rook A1 was a blunder. Oh, yeah, because he dropped that. But yeah, at this point, is it back to a draw? Yes, it is back to a draw. I just messed up there. Rook A2. I was thinking, oh, I wanted to go here. The idea was I wanted to go here, but here you can't move. So I'm thinking F4. And then if they go here, I can slide over. But I just missed 93. And that's the game there. Alright, let's go through the rest of it, though. So D4. Nothing really interesting until we get to me trying to attack, where I'm slightly better. And we're never really that much better. Plus 0.5. But nothing insane here. Yeah, they're better now. And yeah, the mistake. So what I miss is this king being here on G2. You're guarding on F2, which is super important later in the game. But I missed that. They take. And I somehow don't lose the game. Take. We survive everything here. Maybe the harder part. And we just blunder after 93. We just get rid of the defense of our pawn there. So yeah, GG. Let's go to the next game. Let's see if we can get back in the green. Do we get double white after double black, or do we go back to the black pieces? Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we get back to the white pieces again. All right, we get the white pieces. I want to go to the London again. All right, knight f6. I want to play bishop f4. I'm going to try knight f3 first, actually. I've been wondering if it makes any difference. I want to see if it makes any difference. I don't think it does. It really shouldn't. But I want to try a different move order. Not as predictable. And with this, you could play c4 for the queen's gambit. Less predictable for sure. Let's slide their knight in quick. Let's go bishop d3, offering the exchange. And we can go knight here and then castle. Very easy opening position. There's nothing that I wish I had instead of what I have right now. Yeah, we're waiting to see if they do something. super aggressive, and they just go e6. So nothing super aggressive from them. The position level, I would say, there's nothing at the opening. So let's just go knight here, and probably castle next turn. Castle, castle. Now there's a tactic with push, take, back, and then push. I'm gonna go here, attacking this weakness, and now we don't have that e4 winning, becoming a fork at the end. That's the point of that. a4, maybe to get more space, rook e1. Two ideas, probably rook e1 first because they have a rook on e8, but we're attacking this first, they have to react to it, because if not, we'll take here attacking their knight, which they don't want to happen, I'm sure. We're up on time already. I want to be up, because that last game we were down, we were fighting from behind, on time, and on the pressure for a lot, and eventually we cracked under the time pressure and positional pressure with f4. So this time I want to do the same thing here. Put pressure on the clock. Yeah, you could take, but then this b2 pawn hangs. So I'll oblige. I'll keep the pressure, but I'm not giving this up. Oh, now it's a queen trap. If you take this, rook slides over. Yeah, I do see that though. So we're going to drop back out the way. A fun idea, but I found it and I won't fall for it. Their knight slides. Let's go bishop back here. Good thing we didn't go anywhere with the queen. Oh yeah, I guess you could have gone back anyways. Yeah, you have to go to b3. We get out the way of the knight attacking. And they have an aggressive position, but now they can't push e5. They're not looking to push e5. They push here to b5. All right, let's go a4. And they bring their knight in, but you have qa2. And this is... Oh, they could push. That'd be interesting. I wonder if they do that. Do they push because they have these two pieces guarding? Or they slide over instead. Queen can drop back here to a2. The board is off center. Alright, let me... Is that... Huh. For some reason you can't center it. I do see what you're saying. Make it a little bit smaller then. Alright, is that better? There? Alright, they push their pawn up. Yeah, is that a better looking setup? Take. Up, they take that. You could go up here attacking their knight. They could just fall back at the end of that. So I like queen up. Attacking here. It's not better? Oh, it looks... Oh, you're saying yes, okay. Yeah, we're looking here at d6 now with the queen and the bishop. They should be able to stop this, or rook over. Then knight up. I mean, there's enough defense, though. They miss it. They miss it entirely. So you're going to take this here probably first. Because the issue is if you capture it here, they just take this one. But you take this here first. You're attacking this knight. They have to take this way. And then queen's going to take in the center here. There's just enough time. Their knight slides in. Take. Can you just take this, though? Because if you just slide over, I see the issue, right? But if you take here, they take your queen. You take their queen, attacking their rook. Yeah, I think you can take. Right now, you're +2. So they have to take something back, or they'll be down a lot. Okay, we got out of that, I think, up some material. That's a lot of exchanges, a lot of calculations, and they realize it, yeah. Now, you can't take that because their knight's so good. So we're just going to go queen back here. Getting out the way of it being hanging completely. Now we're going to set up this b3, c4 idea. Attack here. They push in the center, though. Capture. So this is some exchanges happening. Capture, capture. That's probably not going to work. If they go up... Oh, I see the idea. They're trying to... Okay, okay. So you have to move the rook out the way. They're trying to remove this so they could go knight d2. So we're going to move our rook over here. So there's no fork at all. It won't even matter if they're there or not. So rook slides this way. Nothing's hanging. Yeah, it's not a distraction. I appreciate you letting me know. I think I fixed it. Doesn't look as off-center, but I'm not using OBS though. And then Eric, I think, appreciate those likes. They still slide up, attacking. Bring our knight back. There's no fork, no huge weakness, and we're just plus that pawn there in the center. This is the extra pawn here on the C file. Like, these are all pawns on both files. These are offset, and this is the extra pawn here. So how do we get that to work for us? The time advantage you've seen has dipped some, as I'm trying to... I've traded the time advantage for a positional advantage, though. So I'd say a pretty fair trade, I would say. Let's go up here. Bring our rook over. We do have this snipe. Let's see if they see that. Maybe they get short-sighted and don't see the rooks hanging. Let's go here, then c3, then c4. Let's build up an attack. So right there, rook over. Alright, c3. I'm hoping they just miss that and bring their rook. Come on, come on. Let's see if they do it. Yeah, rook here to c1 as well. And then c4. We just want to break and create some passers. I don't even need... I know this is, I probably do need this, so this isn't free. Yeah, true, true, true. I gotta go rook c1 still. And then I can set up my idea of just going c4. a5. I was just thinking in my head, like, man, they go a5 though. Because now if you go over and they push, that's a little annoying. Them doing it this way. If you go here now, here, they slide, yeah. I mean, I don't know how else you could. Yeah, yeah. This is probably the simplest way. I just don't want to deal with that. They take, and we just go in the end game. Up a rook, up a pawn, not up a rook. Or up a rook it'd be. They probably resigned at this point. But yeah, they take this, we take. And then we have control of that. If they just go back, if they don't take, I'll take. Maybe not. If they don't take, I might still just go rook c1 or c4 or something. I don't think I have to take immediately. But you see the time is slowly favoring. I wonder if they go like bishop f8 or something to get more control. But no, they drop their queen back. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Sliding the rook over. This guards this. And we're looking to push, take, getting this past c-pawn. And I will have a passed a-pawn in exchange for my passed c-pawn. But I think it's easier to push the c-pawn down than it is for them to push the a-pawn down. So I should have an easier time doing that. We're up on time as well. That's another factor. They're just lower. They slide the rook up. Push. And if they go here, you could just take. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Take. Take, take. Take, 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 take. Here. That's checkmate. So maybe it's better to just go bishop up first, a waiting move. But then here. Okay, yeah, let's go here, waiting move. That way it wouldn't be checkmate at the end of that line. So you have king h2, and you don't lose that. Now all the threats are on the board because you have a king escape square. Just going bishop g3. Okay, if they capture, capture. Here, capture, up. And then once that's there, cemented in the pawn structure, they do go for that. Alright. So we have a few ideas, honestly. You could just push, or you could take. I'm not sure what's better. You can't take this, though, because that's free. So is it better to take this? Take. They take. I feel like, why is this not a better move? Alright, take here on a5. We're +2. And we're attacking this as well. They have this, but this is hanging. Alright, we're attacking on d5 with this decision. And even that, you could just drop back. Like, this, it's not like that's winning or anything. Let's see. Yeah, you're attacking on d5. There's too much pressure on my side of the board for them to... Or too much pressure I'm giving to their position for them to really get a meaningful counterattack. Yeah, they just do that. And now you're going to take here. Getting rid of a weakness. Now +2. And it's these two. Like, that's like the best +2 you'll ever see, honestly. They're connected passers, healthy. They don't have to be traded immediately. It's just perfect. I'm considering going c5 next. Although bishop b4, I'm sure they're going to play. You would have to try that at least. But then like queen d5 still is a threat because e4 is so weak. So maybe f5 is played for them as this next move to guard here. Like here to guard on e4. You see the time? We're up a minute and a half right now. They're taking their time here. Congrats on that, Chesney. Yeah, they're taking their time. If they bring their rook over, like my rooks are back here. My king's not weak. Like, it's not like I'm attacking and I'm foregoing king safety. Like, my king's safe. We have king h2. We have 2 rooks on the 2 ranks that are important for king safety. So I feel really good about the position. Hopefully I can close it out. All right, rook slides over. This is where I was saying I can go here still. There's no discovered check. You're attacking this, and they can't go f5 now. And even though this is hanging, if I got the chance, I still might play c5 instead of taking this. Because I'm getting greedy at a point. Like, you don't need that many. But they attack my rook. Alright, let's just slide over to maybe a light square here. Yeah, slide over to a light square. Well, Okay. Sliding over, it's free. Sliding here, they just go there. So we just slide here, they slide here. Their bishop seems like it's going to be an issue the rest of the game. That's why c5. Is it better to cut the bishop out or to do this way? We see what I chose. We'll see if that was the right choice or not. Maybe you could go here so that you could go king e2 or rook e2. But I want to go here first. And then we can go from there. Let's get out the way. That's the first priority. And now if we ever need to bring this up, like they are not going to go there because you could still just double the rooks up. Right now they're not connected though, so I have to keep that in mind. We spend a minute, we lose a minute of our advantage. We're still up 1 minute. We were up so much that it's not a huge problem there. Okay, we're here. Queen down, you would take, but they slide the rook over guarding it. Alright. Now I think we go for c5. I think it makes sense simply pushing, getting our queen to have some backwards mobility, and limiting their bishop. Let me double check there's nothing hanging. No, let's just go for this. And queen a2, now for safety, and now it's such a healthy pawn chain, right? I don't have to worry too much about what's happening. Just get out of the initial, like, oh, they have this move. Like, the bishop slides in, it's a nice initiative. But once I go c5, you could see it rolling down the board easily. Like, just go move the queen out the way and then prepare d5. Alright, the queen drops back. Let's go queen here, attacking the bishop. This is a weak bishop now, because I did cut off where it could go. Right, it can't just go there. It's stuck. We have the rooks doubling up. That should fall at some point. Because I'm going to have 3 attackers, and they can't get all 3 because the queen and the... Right, you see 1. Alright, a double attack. And they can get another one, but I get a triple. And this rook and the queen are on the same rank, so they can't both be on the 8th rank, on A8 guarding that. So rook DA1 should win the bishop. We'll see, though. And they're lower on time. Their time's running thin. They offer the queen trade. That doesn't work, though. But the idea, it's good. It does. You could fall for it, take, and then rook over. But you can do rook xa3. And then take, and then take, yeah, or xa3. Now everything is protected. They guard each other. They can only take one. Then the other one takes whatever gets taken. Right, they take this, the queen takes, they take that, the rook takes, and we're just up that bishop and these 2 healthy passers. And we get the win. GG. Rook A1? You'll have to tell me when we review it what part of the game you're referring to. 94.4% accuracy. A good bounce back win there. Very high accuracy there. Bishop QB3. What do you mean for BQB3? What's the Q there? Alright, let's review the game. I went D4, knight here to F6, knight to F3, D6, bishop F4, H3, and this is all pretty standard. Now you're supposed to go bishop E2 instead. I don't know why I didn't. I usually do that. I'm confused looking at it what I was thinking. I always go bishop E2, but this time I went C3 instead. Appreciate that. Skibba there. And let's finish up the game. I hope you make it perfect. Blocking some of the board. You can't see the board either? Really? Did not know that. Why is it so... Yeah. Not sure why it's that big. On my end, it does not look like this at all. And you're probably like, this guy's lazy. It does not look like that on my side of it. But yeah, they go here to F5. I go bishop here, offering the exchange. They take, queen takes. They go up. Knight BD2. They castle, and then rook over. Okay, so at this point, I felt good after queen over. Rook here is even possible. I would not have guessed you could play that. They go up here. Here? Is that not winning? Knight takes. Oh, I guess you can't take because the queen's hanging. I see. Let's see. But yeah, instead I go queen here. And we're slightly worse. We go queen back, avoiding it. Like queen here, you just allow a tempo with b5. So there's really no point in going queen back. That's not even the best move. But you don't want to give a tempo unnecessarily, I would say, in a chess game for the most part. Which is why I decided to not do that. And it's saying it's even in inaccuracy. I don't know. I can risk the computer's right. But even this is probably the... Whatever it is, they're slightly better. So I just go queen back to b3 instead. Avoiding everything that could be an issue. Their knight slides in. You said you can see the board, but the YouTube Live UI is blocking the 8th rank. You can't see the 8th rank, you're saying. Okay. You can't see the 8th? On my end, I can... Oh, maybe it's different. I can see the 8th on my phone. Maybe it looks... Is this how it looks to you? I can see it. But maybe it's on a different device. That could be part of it. I can drag it down a little bit. Okay, I dragged it down a little bit. Let me know if that works better. But yeah, they go knight here in the center. And when they went knight here, I was already looking at that I'm attacking on c6. So I dropped my bishop back. g3 is better. Mostly personal preference. Going back here to h2. Mostly personal preference. I just don't want to go g3. It's a lot of times you go over the London game and it's like you cannot do that, you know? Oh, you have enough? Let's see. Oh, you can send gifts with jewels? I did not. Okay. Alright, let's go look at the rest. So we're back here on h2. Oh, Rob, did you hit 2400, bro? Did you hit 2400? Man, they go b5, a4, knight takes. And if you're on YouTube, check out Rav Master Chess. Yeah, we drop back to a2 to avoid the knight attacking here. The reason you don't go back this way, I'm thinking at least, I guess you could go this way. I liked it better because you're guarding laterally, and you're looking here, and you're still looking at queen a3, which ends up winning me a pawn. So I like QA2 a little bit better than QC2. Yeah. I know, man. That guy is really cool, isn't he? Oh, he supports me. Yeah, I go up here to c6. I just got a message that I had enough jewels to do. I'm like, oh, why not do it? Yeah, c6. We go here, q to a3. Now, this isn't an accuracy. Honestly, though, I would play this again. Like, the idea here is to attack, and you're just going to win this eventually. Peak 2360, man. That's what I'm talking about. I got to get my peak. My peak is 2310. Tomorrow, I try and break it before I get on stream. I'll try and get to 2325 at least. Yeah, queen a3. The idea is maybe they mess up and we're attacking here. What's going on, Jasmine? How are you doing? I see you got the first sub badge there. And they blunder because you can take. Now, what they were seeing in their defense is you can't really take this, can you? Yes, because take. Right? So that's the first reason they thought it was okay, right? The second reason is that here, if instead you do this wrong whatsoever, you lose. So you capture here. If you move the queen, they just take it. So there are two different ways I could have messed it up, but I find the perfect line here. The one way through, Lisan al-Gaib, as he says. The one way. And you take here on c6. Queen drops back here, attacking the knight. I'm doing all right. I've had a pretty successful rapid day so far, so I can't complain. I've had some good games. How are you doing? How are you doing? You said you're doing good. What are you doing, I should ask then. But yeah, we're here on a2. We were attacking the knight, but we're just plus a pawn right now because of that blunder they made. They push in the center. Rook here to d1. The idea is, say... There's nothing else you could really play that makes sense beside a rook move. I'm trying to show the point of it. But it's so obvious you would just move the rook. But if you don't, if instead you went like, I don't know, you would never play that. It's because of this, and then where the knight goes, there's a fork. But yeah, that's one of those attacks you're forced to see the best move. Nothing else makes sense. Like moving the queen here doesn't make sense. Like it's just nothing else makes sense. So I go here. Oh, this is slightly better. The idea is the same. You're just avoiding the fork. I did this so the knight's guarded, but I'm guessing if you go here, if they go up, you could just go knight e1. Is probably what it's saying with the computer. Watch a show. What are you watching? I'm curious in your television taste. The Jobava? I've not played the Jobava before myself. I want to, though. That's on my list to learn. On my list to learn. Another creator my mutuals with, she plays that exclusively. Or almost exclusively. I remember last year at chess level. Yeah, man. We were playing, and the old stream setup, I was like 19 or 18, and you're like 18. Bro, we even proved crazy. You don't know which one yet? You got to make a decision in 3 seconds. Yeah, the rook slides here to d1. They push in. I go knight back. Take. Pawn forward. And then rook here to c2. At this point, you're only up a pawn, but there's like no way. I'm saying no way I can lose it sounds like I could obviously mess up. But like a grandmaster would never lose this game, I should say. Like this is just too easy because you have these pawns here. Super strong bishop side being all the way on h2. Just a lot to go for it. The rook slides over. b3. Queen up. You could go c4 still. I thought you could still play it, but this was simpler to me because I knew it was still winning, and I'm like, this is a winning endgame, right? You could still get this eventually, and the rook sliding in. So they don't even accept the queen trait. They drop back. Rook over here. We push. Bishop up. Oh, I want to show why I go bishop up. So if you go here, here, or here, and then back, that's checkmate, right? That's why I decided to do that, which I don't even know if you have to do. Yeah, you could have done something else besides taking the rook, though. But the idea, that's why I avoided it. You instead could have just gone over, and you're still winning. But I didn't like that. I wanted to go bishop g3, so I avoid that altogether. Is that your favorite emoji for the day there, Jasmine? Yeah. We take on a5. And have you played chess today? You are one of my 2 students that I have right now. I have 2 students. And let's see if my student actually practiced today. You did? All right, good work, good work. Yeah, he took down c4. They slide over. Queen d5. Bishop to b3. And I take some time on this one, like a minute and 6 seconds. Rook a1. Someone said rook a1, I believe. So yes, Rook 8, yeah, Illuminated. You could have played Rook A1. I didn't see it. I didn't even consider it, honestly. I don't know what I was... Well, I saw it briefly. I was like, I don't know, Queen B3. But apparently that's not that good. Here. No, not there. Here. Oh, yeah, because they take, then you take that. I missed Rook A1 there. Yeah, we... Any rating goals for me? Let's see. I hope that I'm 2,500 in all-time controls online, and I hope that I'm at least 2,000 USCF, and I want to have played at least. I want to have an actual FIDE rating too, so I want to be an expert. I want to be 2,500 everywhere, and I want to have a FIDE rating. Let's see. Started playing 1 year ago at 25. 2,000 games in a year. Okay. 1,100 now, peak. Is that reasonable? I'll be honest, my view of reasonable progress is skewed because I played when I was a kid, so I don't even remember like how long it took me to get to like a particular milestone, if I'm being honest. Like I want to answer, but I really don't know how much you should improve in a year. I've been improving in a year, but because I can't go up like 1,000. Like I'd be a grandmaster, so I'm not improving quite that frequently. But that seems good. Like I don't. Those people who've played more than a year who are not 1,000. So I'll say yeah. Although I don't think I'm an expert at it. Yeah, Rob, that's the goal. That's the goal. Do you have any OTB goals for yourself? Ban the game, and we just finish it out here because the bishop's trap. The reason they go here and not over is they know this is not even the best move, but this does win a piece. No, they're tied. This and this is such a good position, doesn't really matter. But Rook A1, and now the Rook being here. Now if instead they had gone here, say, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Now they could triple defend. Well, you're still winning. But because they go to the 8th rank instead, it does work out that way. And what type of chess did you play, Jasmine? To play more UFCF and CFC. CFC? From Colorado? 1,800 in either. Yeah, I do want to play in the CFC, though. I was looking at tournaments near me. The only one there was like not rated. I'm like, well, I don't want to drive to Canada and it's not rated. I'm not gonna like. Let's see. Mini OGB tournaments over the summer. I play much more. Yeah, man. Man, it'd be cool if we go to one together. Like if it's one I travel to that's closer to you, could definitely meet up or something. But yeah, I'm trying to play in a lot of tournaments this summer. I'm excited to try and get to expert. Hopefully master, but definitely expert. Yeah, man, I was looking at it. I want to get a rating there because I don't have a Canadian one or a FIDE one. Yeah, QD5, and then they just resign. All right, so that was that game. I think I'll play some Blitz, probably. I guess why not? Play some Blitz games. Let's get some quicker ones in. Hopefully we can succeed there. Maybe a couple, then we go back to Rapid for a game or two. Let's see. 1 second. Alright, so I think we're going to do some 3+0. Hoping we can get to a peak, because we're only 8 points off as a peak. I had your live. Try streaming a few times I could. I don't know. I can't say it was ever... if it was ever really popping that much, to be honest with you. I would say... Like, how did I get to this point? I just streamed a lot. I've been streaming, like, daily for months, I would say, is the main thing I've done. Like, as close to daily as possible. I post a lot of shorts. That's something I get. Each one I post gets about 1,000 views, and some get more. So, like, if that's the baseline 1,000, you're getting 2,000-ish new. I would say you get, like, a 5% retention, you know. Well, like, not, like, 1,800 or something new views a day. Maybe that's not that many. But you know what I mean. Like, you get a lot of different eyes. So that's the main thing I've done. I know, man. We'd have some fire content if we could do that. All right. So also, would you guys, I want to try and switch up the way I do the stream a little bit, where I don't just do the thing and the title all the time. Would you guys be cool with the tournament? Or do you want to still see me play some rated games online? I'm cool either way, but I was seeing some other chess streamers. It seems like in one stream, there's a mix of different things that happen. So would you guys like to see some more rated play, or would you like to do like a viewer tournament where I can play people that are watching in the chat, or we all play each other? If you guys are interested in that, let me know, and we can set that up. If not, I can keep doing that. Yeah, they can see your live from the shorts, and sometimes people click in from the short. I would say it seems like more from like they see like, oh, I kind of like the live, because they're like clips from my live streams. I would say I think that's more of it too, like, oh, let me see this live, or like playing in the viewer tournament. But yeah, would you guys like to do, well, you guys can still type there. I'll play one rated game. If we want to switch, we can switch. Let's see, a vote for rated, and then a vote for play. Oh, we have a 1-to-1 right now. So we'll play this game, and we'll see what the chat is saying after. All right, we take here in the center, d5, bishop e7. Knight back here to f6. Let's go h6. Stopping the bishop from coming in here. Bishop here to e6 on this diagonal. Knight's going to slide. This is very congested. We can go up here to a5. Let's see what happens. And they push. All right, do you take and allow that? Maybe rook here and bishop back. Here to f8. And now the rook is journeying forward. All right, this is maybe not the best. We can go here, getting out the way. And let's go here, because we can trade off everything. Because the knight is guarding this capture with the pawn here. Take. And we get rid of their structure. Or, okay, here. There's this fork. Capture. Here. Take. Rook takes. Take. Okay, we're in an endgame where they have a weird structure, but my pieces aren't amazing, so it's probably evens out based off that. Let's go here so it's not a free piece. Maybe I'm slightly better though. Yeah, now you can't push up. Alright, let's have our king slide, and then king slide here. They go attacking. We can lift this up so they cannot take it for free. And now I like going knight here. I love an endgame with this knight versus a light squared bishop. They're up 30 seconds though. Oh, this is free. Yeah, free. There's down a piece. We get the win! Alright, we hit a peak! That's a peak, just like that. We hit a peak blitz rating there. Is that a lurk or a hats off? What's going on, fair? We'll take that. Let's see. Appreciate that, user V2. Educational templates versus viewers going up. Oh, so I don't. That I may have misrepresented. The way I would do it, it's a viewer tournament. They're usually like 3+0 games or 1+0 there. But yeah. How do you have music on the platform, not others? I've been having. So yeah, the way I do it through, well, is because I use TikTok Studio and then I use Streamlabs for YouTube and like for the other two. So I mute the desktop audio through Streamlabs so you can't hear it. But on TikTok I don't mute it so you can hear it through there because they're less strict. Yeah, I have to figure out a way to get it on Twitch. Like I know how. It's just more work. I have to go live from Twitch, from YouTube, and from TikTok. Like, I guess I could do that. I just don't know how to read 3 chats that way. Maybe I can do a test stream tomorrow where I do that. And then maybe because I'll still be connected to the multi-stream, then I could see the messages. But my issue is I'm reading the TikTok messages on my phone, right? So it's not as obvious. But we hit a new peak in Blitz. That's exciting. Well, I don't think we have enough yays to switch it. So let's keep going for some rated play. Let's see if we can maybe another Blitz and then we can go black again. Man, I thought we played before, but no. I hit the Petrov again. This is literally the same. Okay, this is different now. Let's go here. And D5. A lot of classical Petrovs that I've been playing today. Alright, bishop F5. And then C6 here. And then we can bring our knight here to F6. They attack my weakness, though. Knight's going to slide. Now the rooks can connect if needed. They slide their queen over. We can bring our rook here to E8. And then we can bring our knight here to F6. Knight slides in. Oh, you kind of have to take. Like, I don't know what else you could do but take. Because there's just too many sneaky attacks there you have to watch out for. Alright, let's go here. They slide over here. A few initiatives, and we just sit back here. Now maybe I attack, rook over. I was thinking of going queen there, so that does stop that. That was an idea of mine. The rook slides over this way. Let's capture once, and then go queen up here. I'll get the isolated pawn because I like getting the rook here attacking. And now we have that rook sliding in if they do accept it. I doubt they'll trade the queens though. But it's tempting because they get an isolated pawn, and rook here is quick once they play h3 first. So it's definitely a trade-off, but I feel pretty good about the trade-off. And they also feel good about it because they don't accept it. I also would not have accepted it, I'll say. So I do agree with their thought process there. Let's go rook here. Yeah. Here. They slide over. Can we slide this way? There's a lot happening. Take. Rook takes. Now I wonder if you can just take it. No, they don't do it now. I think you could have then. Now it feels like you had to, because we slide here. Now we have some counter attacking ideas. With queen sliding in, and they drop their queen all the way back playing defense. Yeah, you kind of had to do that. Let's slide here. Alright, minute 32. I gotta speed this up to try and get a time advantage. We're looking to attack on h2. Like, very, very basic stuff here. Like, there's nothing I'm doing that is complicated whatsoever. Oh, whoa. No, I should have went there. What are they doing? Here. Alright, you get the win. Yeah, I was like, I just didn't see that. I'm like, what are they doing? I missed that for a second. Alright. GG, GG. What's going on, Ali? Tournaments 2000, drew 1800. Hey, man, that's how you know you're a little underrated. You got to get some games in. Do you prefer the games? Blitz games or classical? I prefer classical. Oh, I don't know, man. I like them. That's a great question. You got me thinking. I would prefer to play... Blitz tournaments are less stressful. Because when I'm playing that, I don't care about my rating, really. Like, it doesn't matter if I gain some USCF Blitz points or not. Like, it's cool, but it's no title from it, like the classical. But the stress makes it... Like, the stress in the title at the end of the tunnel makes it more fun. So I'd say classical, personally. What about you, though? Kiera? I think... Yeah, we get the win. We're at a new peak. Let's take a look to confirm that. But I think so. I think this is my highest all time. Yes. All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm number 9 in my friends, though. Like, take a look at this. Like, I'm not even... I have 2 title players, 2 2600s, 3 2500s. And then, yeah, like, look at this. Like, we're not even... yeah, crazy, crazy. All right, maybe we can go back to, Man, do I do the 3+0 or the 10+0 again? Maybe go back to the 3+0. Why not? That is insane, bro. I get black for 3 straight games, bro. What's happening? How is that possible? I get black again. Let's go here. I don't know how to play this. I'll say that much. This is why I don't play knight c6. Because of the scotch. I don't know how you play against this. I think you take... here, here. After this game, I'm gonna look and we're all gonna learn a little bit about the scotch. Because I am never comfortable playing against it. It always feels like I'm making the wrong move. Looks like they're trying to castle queen side. I have to castle king side. I'm too slow. Yeah, they castled that way anyways. Okay. Let's go up. Back. Looking to go here. That might be too slow. Oh, they could just still go there. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. We can take. You have to take with the queen. I don't know what they're thinking about there. Luckily, they're thinking, though. And then here, this way. So now they can't slide over. Trying to trap my queen. And now the queen can jump out. And we need our bishop to get here to f5. Like queen f6, bishop f5, something like that. Oh, they're knight, though. So maybe bishop f5 first? Because you are attacking there. Oh, perfect. yeah, get me out of this game. I don't want to play this anymore. Let's go here. I don't know why they did that. Here. Oh. Well, that'll be why. I get an isolated pawn at the end. Back. A weakness. Oh, not even just a weakness. They get a lot. Alright, how do you play against this? Honestly, I don't even think you can. I think you just have to give this up and go for the same thing. Yeah, and they don't even want me to do that. Okay. They mutually assured destruction, it seems. They don't want to do that. They're up on time, though. Take. They go back. I mean, it's a drawn endgame. I'm sure. Okay, take. Up. Up. That's not a good move. No, why did I do that? That's not a good move at all. Maybe it's not a draw anymore. I've made some questionable decisions. Okay, now it's back to a draw, I think. They had a break. Maybe they could get a complete passer, but now there's no complete passer. And it should be back to a draw, but they're up on time. Like, was king here the best move? Huh. Like, you should be able to hold this. It's a 4-on-4, 42 seconds left. King on f6. The king's a little more active, but it's not like it's a forced win. Like, if they go up, king back, king up. Yeah, I mean, this is just a draw. Yeah, they realize it's a draw. There's no way to advance. Let's see if there's anything. I trade queens before. Let's see. Oh, very bad actually game for both of us. So we could have... What? Here? Oh, you're attacking. Okay, well, let's... Very low accuracy. Let's go to your question, though. Why not trade queens? Okay. Here. Why not take here, maybe you're saying? Here. Oh, yeah. I guess that would have made more sense. Based off me not getting an isolated pawn alone. I just didn't see it. This is a blunder? Really? I wouldn't have guessed that's a blunder. Oh, rook here. Okay. I miss rook c7. It feels passive, but I guess you can't really get to the second rank easily. That's why it's a blunder. I don't feel like it was that bad of a game. Yeah, this is... they're winning here. I messed up allowing that. King in, and it gets a little dicey. But once the king gets up, it's back to a... This is a loss? If the king slides here. Oof. Not a good endgame, apparently, at all. King here. How's this winning? Here. Up. Here. Up. Here. Down. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, you both missed that, thankfully. They didn't see it, I didn't see it, and we get to the win. OTB vision, not the best. I'll say I had to improve my online vision because I learned how to... I did everything over the board for like 9 years. Like, we had this thing called Chess Magnet, but for the most part, it was only playing games over the board or like, you know, in tournaments and stuff. So for me, it's hard for me to say anything because like I've been doing that since literally I was a kid. So it's kind of second nature for me, and this is weirder for me playing on a screen. The best way I could say, I just feel like reps. Like, I just did it so much. It's not like me and my team, we were naturally good at calculating or anything. But probably we just did it so much that it was just natural. So probably the same thing, you know. You got good online, you played a lot. I would assume like getting to a chess club or something. I think that's the best. Because I don't have to do anything like at this point. It's kind of just a skill that was innate due to my childhood. Go up here to a4 and then castle. I don't like b5. Let's get our king to safety. Nice slides. Rook e1. Take here. With the knight, probably. Alright, attacking their rook. Queen c2, and then rook can slide over here to d1. We're up on time slightly. Nothing too crazy, but we have a slight advantage. Here could attack the rook there if we wanted to. And then we look at c4 maybe. Oh, no, my bishop's trapped. No. They miss it. It's still trapped, though. Like, you can't even save it. That's insane. Take. Oh, they're focused on other things. I will say. Thankfully, they are. Because they're focused on winning that and giving this horrible structure. But they could have won a6. Clearly, this plan is not a good plan. That is what we've learned here. Let's slide over. Like, this bishop is horrible. Yeah, c4. I usually play c4. But the bishop's not usually there. So how do we mitigate this horrific position? Alright, let's lift our king up here. Probably. My bishop's just doing nothing. Like, I don't know how to make it a useful piece. Maybe rook here to g. Okay, slide over. Alright. Back? I really am confused here. Slide in. Offering the queen trade. Right, offer the queen trade. They're looking to bring their knight in here, though. So boom here. They bring their queen back here. Okay, king over first. And I want to go like here, but they have that check now. The problem is if I go here, they have a check here, and like that's the same thing though. And their rook gets active. Yeah. I don't have a piece, basically. Like, this bishop is not involved. I need to go there and there. But if I go there, the rook takes it. They capture. And they're just cashing in on an advantage. Can't lose that as well. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's checkmate. Yeah, that's just GG. GG. Bad bishop placement is the main issue here, I'd say. Maybe they mess up, but this is still bad. And this is free. They could just take that, yeah. I was hoping they made a mistake, but no. GG. The issue there is the bishop. I just took it out the game. CCO, it hasn't started just yet. I made the form today for it, the Google form. So it's going to start Feb 5th. Do you guys have your team yet? Yeah, let's go bishop here, D3, and then C3, and then A4 probably. It is the same setup. Hopefully we have a different result. Alright, knight's going to slide over. Castle if they take. Rook E1. I definitely won't go for the same plan that I did last game. Let's go queen C2. Alright, this is really the same exact, like, setup. And then knight here. Alright. This time, we're not going to go here and see. They're trying to open up their bishop, I see. That's something we can see instantly. Let's go bishop back. Guarding this knight. They lift their queen forward. Now let's go queen here. Trying to get more aggressive. Offering the queen exchange. They slide over. Offer the queen trade. Or it can go rook here. If they push. Take. Maybe here first. Wow, that's crazy. You just randomly know a few 2300s. You have a lot of high-rated people in your circle. Let's go here. Exchange queens, and then knight back. Let's see if they take or not. Take. And knight F3. Alright, we can look to go bishop here. And we can also double up our rooks, but the knight slides in here to E4 at the end. Yeah, here. Now they have... This is kind of a weakness. And they have to play defense on it. Knight's going to slide in. Rook over. Rook here. Still pressuring it. Oh man, this has got to be wrong. Knight's going to slide up. And we should have a... Something has to fall after that. I think that's got to be a mistake. Our knight here quickly. They slide over. Rook up. Or knight back. I mean, here first. A minute 37 left. We can squeeze their knight slides. Oh, wrong square. We give them a free initiative. And now they jump in. Tough. Yeah. Mishandled it. Was definitely winning. Alright, what can we do now? Push here. And I still don't have an escape square for my king right now. I need to get my king to some level of safety. So there's no back rank checkmate. So h3 if it ever comes up. Alright, lift there, rook up. Let's go rook here. Okay, we're in an endgame. We want to go knight here, looking to win that. And I don't think they can defend it. Knight back. Oh, no, no, no. That's a free pawn. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. Thought it was free. It is not free. Can't believe I just did that there. That is unfortunate. No way, man. That's crazy. What a throw. If I can trade all the pawns off, we can still draw the game. But I don't think they're going to let that happen. And that's game. Man, I can't believe, bro. No way. I just gave a free piece. For no reason. Just completely missed it was hanging. Back over. Let's see. 11 seconds. I'm guessing they're going to do it in time. Over here. Yeah, 7 seconds. He seems like he's pretty confident in doing this. Maybe a stalemate? No. And there's the checkmate. Tough. Let's just look at this. I think if I don't lose... What's going on? No fear. If you don't lose the knight there, just a blunder. Knight xd5. Oh my god. Just take... You could take this one. If they take... You just run. Yeah, tough, tough, tough. Alright, goes the next one. Try and get a win here. GG to Brent. Man, I just missed it. That was free there. Obviously, I missed it. I wouldn't have done it if I saw it. We're playing 2400. Let's go bishop here to c5. Knight up. Knight. Let's go. Just go here. Here, and then maybe knight c6 now. And we can castle. This exact setup I'm not too familiar with. So let's see what we get out of it. Bishop slides up. Take. And we're looking there. I think they see that, yeah. I don't expect it to work, but I have to try it. And it's not a bad move otherwise. Take. And their queen's active. Alright, where can we go? Knight. Or f5? I don't like f5 either. Let's go here on the open file. They've not spent any time, though. f4, let's slide out the way. They have a lot of pressure. Takes one time. Rook takes. Now, where does the queen go? Yeah, the queen has to move out the way, yeah. But there are not too many options for it. I don't know if you can play that. You go here. Oh, the knight is playing defense. The knight saves it. What a piece, what a piece. And what if you take this? Can they go up? Or do you just go here? Attacking the bishop. No, what if you can just take that, though? And then try and get out. Maybe this is flawed process, but I think there's some way out. Knight slides in. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the idea is that we could go there. They might just go h4. Yeah, they could just go h4. And now we are just down a piece, probably. Knight has to retreat. Alright, they slide their queen in the way. Is there any way we can get anything? Here attacks the rook. They take here. We have 53 seconds left. We have to speed it up, whatever we're doing. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, their knight is in there. Oh, wait, take. You're attacking there. The knight can't move. This is hanging. We attack the queen here. They slide out the way. It feels like there's no real way to win. Like you just have a nice position. Oh wait, no, they have a checkmate. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have enough time. 14 seconds to a minute. I think I made it interesting. And we're +1. But man, they've defended it pretty well. Gotta give them credit there. It feels like there's not much to play for. Yeah, there's just no way. Dude, I thought there was some way through. Rook, let's see. Maybe there was. Let's see. Like, definitely could be 1 at the end. It had a 90% accuracy. It was just the... It's a draw, actually. No, I'm slightly better. Yeah, we turned it around, though. It was bad for a second. We made it not as bad. What you do end up losing is they hold on with the time advantage. They just did that. Found similar moves, because I had 90, they had 88, but with way less time spent. So, they're able to get that win there. Let's try here and get it back. Let's go up here to h3. Bishop f4. Oh, let me be careful. Gotta watch out for this if they bring their rook over. Rook here, push, take. Okay, rook here is fine. Now let's just go back here to h2. They lift their pawn up towards the center. Take. You go here. They slide their bishop. If you capture this way, they capture. Well, I think you can take this, though, no? Take. Now you can take here. And go up +1. Because you have these 3 attackers. The knight sacrifices itself. A brave piece. It does feel like it's defend. Oh, the bishop's hanging. Oh, what a nice idea. I missed that. It feels like there should be some way to win something. They take the... Oh, yeah. You have to... Because this rook's undefended. That's the problem, the rook's undefended. So they can take that first. So knight takes. Knight takes here. Take, and we're just in an equal endgame. Man, I thought there was something. Not quite, though. Well, maybe there was and I miss it. We're on the open file. I spent too long calculating that. We have a knight for the bishop. Let's go up so there's no back rake mate. We just have to flow a little bit here because we have to make up the time difference. Here I think there was rook up, which is why I didn't want to play that immediately. I don't know if I love that. Here. They're not going to want to trade this off. Even if they win that pawn there, give me control of those squares. I don't think they do. Bishop slides back, rook down immediately. A minute, we're down 40 seconds. Gotta speed up. Bishop f4. Looking to enclose. Oh no, you can't do that actually. No. You can't allow their bishop getting on this diagonal. Similar thing there. And they slide their bishop over. We can bring our knight down. And then maybe knight up. Down 30 seconds, up. When it's a move like that, you gotta just play it quick. And they're attacking, man. Trying to block off this diagonal and attack that while we're trying to save this pawn here. That's the main goal. They drop their bishop back. Let's take here. I guess we can give that up if we get something at least. 47 seconds left. How have they maintained such low time usage is insane to me. Oh, discovered attack. Check. Have to avoid that. Now what is the question? Because they had that discovery. Knight in instead. Maybe they mess up and give me a mate net. But 27 seconds, that was way too much time spent for that. I didn't have a move though. But we're looking to attack their king. Bishop drops back, take. Oh, they don't even... I thought they were going to take with the pawn. They get the king active. Now that's free. Check. Yeah, there's that pin, but I have to get some moves in fast. Tough. Definitely time management the last few games, because it's not even like I'm playing... I'm in that much worse of a position. Like this game is turned around a little bit. But for the most part, I think it was a decent position. Yeah, this is a win. It's just about how they win it, how they go about it. Check. One second left, tough. Yeah, there's not enough time. That was another game, man. In the middle, not the worst position. Yeah, actually 77, so it wasn't that good of a game. We have a blunder here, rook down. You need a check. And we drop down. All right, we got to get a win to try and keep this 2,300. If not, we will have to give it back. We'll have to chain snatch type of thing. Though we still have a chance. Obviously, we had some good games, some not as good games. But I want to start up another one. We get the white pieces. Let's see if we can strike back here. Even though we had white last game, it's still strike back is the term I'd use. Let's go here to c3. Knight f3. Bishop f4. This is a very similar setup. Now for the queen trade, we can castle on the next one. When I start stream about... Oh, wait. Oh, this, I'll say this is free. No, they can take that. I started it 3.5 hours ago. Take, they take. Just go back. I don't want to lose a rook. Ideally, I don't lose a rook. And we can castle on the next move. And then go knight bd2 as well. Still a free rook. So we're going to castle. Now they have... Yeah, they can't do that forever. Because now the knight slides. Take. Pawn takes here. Opening up the a-file. Let's see. Knight goes back. We're setting up this idea. Because they have these pieces in the center of the board. And they drop back instantly. So let's go knight here. We can't push up now. They might go here and trade off the bishop. Probably should win h3. But they get a pawn in the center. Let's just go h3. We're down 10 seconds. We're not doing a repeat of last game. Take. Knight back. We're going to stop the time bleeding now. Let's go bishop here so they can't push f4. And we need to go here or here. They drop their bishop back that way. Alright, let's go here. Offering the exchange, trying to get our knight on this square. He's like a nice square for it. But they just push towards the center instantly. Take here with check. And then take here. Capture. Knight jumps up. And now we're going to play. So we're attacking their bishop. They slide their bishop back. We're bringing our rook here to this open file. And they attack it again. Alright, here. They don't take it. Take this. The rooks are guarding each other right here on the first rank. So they drop that on b5. We're down 10 seconds though. They're finding these moves very fast, but they are down right now. That bishop's free. They move it out the way. Rook's going to slide in. Looking to win that. They could just push up. Knight's going to slide in. We're trying to get around their king. And they're just pushing their pawn up the board here. Knight jumps back. A minute 23. I need to get here so that they can't bring their rook on the b file and win that. Yeah, they just get rid of this. Makes sense. At some point they're going to have to. Let's go up. They have check. We have king h2. Oh, and they get behind the pawn there. Missed that. Well, what to do about it? Nothing to do about it now, really. There's no way to guard. We just have a advanced pawn. They have this check. We're going to go here. Oh. King back. They go. Here, let's bring the rook over. I don't know how else you can stop it. $50 seconds left. We're down about 30. They find these very fast, but they got that back on c3. We missed it. We have a pawn 2 squares away from queening. They're going to try and queen this as well. Check. You have to go up. Otherwise, you lose the game. I don't know why they did it in that order, though. Oh, maybe this way they're forcing... They could just go down, right? Yeah, they can. Tough. And they stopped it. I can't bring the rook over. That is too good there. Then you have to sack the knight. Trying. But that doesn't even work. Like, they could just go here still. They take it, though. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. Losing, but not lost anymore. Like, I think they could have pushed. But they're probably like, it's winning either way. And it is. Like, there's not a huge problem for them. They shouldn't struggle winning this one. Over. And the pawns are just running down. Take, take. I doubt they mess up that bad. No. Oh, there's checkmate. Oh, that's nasty. That's mate. It doesn't even matter that I don't get that. GG. Yeah. What I missed there was the C6 idea. Or taking on C3. Alright, let's see. D4, D4, or C4. We gotta get one. We gotta get a few winners. We're playing a candidate master, though. Alright, feed a candidate master. I guess you could be candidate master for USCF as well. But they go up. Let's go here for E5. Not going to switch up how we're playing. Let's see. They go for... they go for the King's Gambit. Not exactly what I want to play against. They're going to play Knight C3. No, they don't play Knight C3. Knight C3 is the best move, actually. But I started to do it this way because I know people don't usually do it that way. Here. And then up. And castle, castle. Both go to safety. I just go up here. Oh, that doesn't even work, actually. Because now they could sack. But now the knight's guarding the knight. Alright, all good. They're going to attack my bishop. Let's get it back out the way. On this diagonal still. The knight guards the knight, which is key. And we can get on this open file. Attacking that bishop. I'm not sure why they did it that way. But I want to get rid of their bishop that's sitting here attacking me. Let's go up. It's on a very nice square. Let's go up again. And because there's no queens on there are no queens on the board, so you can just play these pawns up without being too worried about the space you're leaving behind. Rook's going to take. Rook there. They win one of them. Tough. Rook's going to have to slide over. And we're going to replace it in the center. And the problem is it kind of forces a rook exchange as well. Right, take here. Slide over. And there's really no... I imagine a CM is probably going to feast on this position. I just missed that simplification. Take, take. And there's really nothing... You could try to have a weird structure, but the knight can slide in. And if you go up, maybe here... So you could play up. They attack the knight, yeah. You don't want to trade off the knight. Knight d5. Because you can't get out the way. They get this double check. And they get these very nice squares because of it. Maybe back here, so they don't have that. And you can move the king as you wish. Knight's going to slide in. If I could get to that square, that'd be ideal. Let's attack the knight here. They drop back. Yeah, and they even guard that square. They see it. They're like, this is not going to happen, man. Drop back here to guard on a6. King slides up, and now they can just push. Right, take. They could go back, back. And it's kind of an unstoppable attack. We're trying to get our king in it to help out some, but it's still difficult. They just get their king involved as well. King up, up. Where do you put your pieces, though? Like, I don't know how to coordinate a knight and a bishop versus... The only good thing is they have that weird structure. That's the one thing I have. It's a little misplaced. All right, let's go back this way. Oh, you can't go back here. They push. And that might be how they break through. Because you can't stay there forever. You just can't. You have to walk back the long way around to guard it. And if they push... We have to get our king back here to f7. We're trying to maintain, but at some point I think they'll have it. Oh, they even sack. It doesn't matter. they'll be up on. It'll be a knight and 3 versus. What is that? 5 pawns. I mean, it's not the hardest thing, but I mean the king's also too good. They wait to do it. Yeah, they don't even do it instantly. They don't like how it looks. They said, oh, let's make it perfect, which makes sense. Like, you don't have to rush it, probably. Here. Now they take that. Giving them exactly what they're looking for on that end. Take. Maybe, is it a draw? No! Oh, they could go up 2 squares. No way, they could go up 2 squares. Yeah. I thought we had it for a second, but knight back. They can go +2. If it's only 1, I wonder if there's some way. If there's some way that you could hold it there at the end. No, there are no mistakes. Yeah, this is all just winning. I thought I had it for a second. But knight, they just go up there. G4, it's 2 squares, 2 squares. Alright. Let's see if we get white or probably black. We got white 3 straight games. Let's see if we get the white or black pieces. That is a crate. Oh, 2 straight titled players. Just my luck here. WFM after a CM. Alright, she's playing this 4 pawn structure with F5 involved in it. Let's go up here to C3, knight BD2, A4, knight slides in. Alright, so I'm going to play A4. Castle, knight can jump, and time match. So we're up time. We're finally up time out of the opening. We can't spend any more than we've been spending. Alright, let's castle here. Finally get our king to safety. The knight can go there, then I'll go knight here. Yeah, we both want our knights active. You could go up. Forcing the knight trade. I believe it forces a knight trade. So you can save some time playing that having that pre-moved. Otherwise, they would have lost it. Let's drop out the way. E4 allows this. Oh, now you can't even play E4. Ah, very nice, very nice. Let's get out the way, though, in case I do want to play E4. I can still set this up. E4, take. They could also just push. Yeah, let's just go here. The knight drops back. They created that hole for the knight in the center. It's not the worst spot. Maybe I could have kept F3, but they lift up. Rook up. We can slide over. A4. A4 just to claim space and stop B5 is my thought when I play it. Let's go here attacking. And the bishop just drops all. Okay. The bishop back that way. Interesting way to defend that there. We can go C4. Knight slides in. I'll take that. My bishop's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm like, let's lock up this side. This bishop's useless, but that one was useless as well. Let's go here, blocking the queen from attacking me. And we want to slide our pieces slowly to spots that make sense for the attack. And now there's nothing there. And the bishop just slides back out the way. So it makes it feel silly, because you know you're not going to take that. Alright. You can drop the queen back this way. Maybe there's something here. They get rid of it. They get rid of my knight. I don't want them to, though. I like the knight. Let's keep it. And let's reroute here. Oh, even that makes a lot of sense. I should have seen that before that. But her move makes me realize you could bring this to attack. And I could have kept the queen there. Should have been the maneuver anyways. So we're going to go knight in here. And then back, and triple quad attack. But they can just go rook up. Here. Oh, a sacrifice. Okay, let's bring our queen in. No queen exchange. Rook back. We're up some material. Oh, you could have sacked. There are some ideas there. Can't focus on what was missed, though. It's still a game to be played. Let's slide back out the way so it's not a free, and we can go here. Potentially. We're offering the queen trade. I doubt she accepts it, because why would she accept it? No, it's really no benefit. And I like b4 after as well, trying to break through. Sure. I know it's probably not the best thing if she's doing it, but I'm low on time, and I don't want to lose on time. That's a big personal goal of mine, the way the last two games have been going. So let's go back. This was just easy to see. All right, king over here. Take. I guess here. Let's go. Okay, we take down a women's VNA master. I didn't say anything there. I had to. All right. We get a win against a title player there. That's a fun win. That's a fun. We should likes their Ali. Man, that was a stressful one. This is definitely winning for black though, I'm sure. If you look at the engine. But I lost some games on the other hand, so I'm not going to feel too bad. Yeah, black's winning. Black is winning. But we get the win. All right, let's see. I think that's enough blitz. I think we'll take our in on a dub against a title player. Do we want to do... We can do maybe a viewer tournament now to end off. Some lower... Jari, I think... Let's see. I am pretty sure she was winning. Because trading queens was bad. Oh, you're right. It's a draw. I'm wrong. It is a draw. This is an intentional blunder, by the way. It's to time her out. She got 0.7. The check is what no one expects to happen. So I just did this. And boom. That's how we close it out. But yeah, this is dead even. Was there some chance to win? Plus 1.1 here. Let's see. You have to go rook over here. Interesting. I was just trying to get fast moves in. I'm like, I need to time her out. The rook sack is the loss. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, let me... 0.7, I think I would have won whatever I played. But this is the... Oh, we got a lot more subs. We gained 10 subs this stream, at least. It says 1190. Yo, shout out to you guys on YouTube. We're almost at 1200. For those who like confetti, do I have something for you if you like confetti? Oh, man. It's not opening. Give me 1 second. We're having some difficulties. No, the drawer is stuck. But we have confetti for every milestone we hit. So we're almost on 2,000 TikTok. So milestones, dude, why is my drawer not opening? This is a bigger issue that the drawer doesn't open. I actually have stuff I need in here. Oh, here we go. All right, we have some confetti. Yeah, I ordered like a large pack because I kept buying them. Like it's probably cheaper. So we have a lot for a lot of milestones. So if you want to sub and you like seeing something mildly fun. We can do that if we get 10 more subs this stream. But I'll start up a tournament. I gotta be honest, I need a little bit. We gotta switch up the difficulty, the level of stress there. Just playing 2 title, I'm like, all right, that's enough. That's enough. Let's go here. If no one wants to play, that's all good. I need a cooldown, and this will be the cooldown. Maybe we could play a few more after. Cooldown. Need some relaxing chests. Like, even if you're all 2300, I'll take it, honestly. Like, I just need it to be a little more relaxed. And then we can get some more rated games in. Let's go here. Let's create this. I'm about to put it here in the chat. So here it is for those watching on Places. Well, you'll see it. If you see a link now, you're watching somewhere that can have a link. If you're watching on TikTok, though, you guys cannot have a link in the chat. It's here in the notes section of my club. PJ's Chest, the same thing as my username on TikTok. Join in for some fun. We're going to have a viewer tournament, hopefully, if we get enough people. If not, then we can get back to some rated games. Or puzzle battle, or something, or anything. But something I was suggesting earlier, I think it's a different join up. I set it for half an hour, so you can really play the whole time. I can't lie, bro. I set it for half. But are you going to post on TikTok, though? You definitely should post some more here, man. You can get some good reach. Yeah, I said on a half, cause like I kind of want to play some more rated, but I needed a break. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be honest with myself. Like, yeah, need a break from this. Played a lot in a row. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Posting more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm saying, posting on TikTok. I started using. Like, I have some text to speech that I use now. And I think I like how the video ends up looking. Like my most recent one. Let's see. It actually did decently, honestly. You can see all the words there at the bottom. Let's see. I found it because I'm 2500 is what I... Okay. Someone... Alright. But let's go back here. We have how many people? We have 2. So me and Ali. So if you're watching somewhere else, don't feel shy. Everyone's allowed to play some games. Everyone's allowed to play. There's no rating too low or too high, but if not, I will take it as you guys like seeing me play games. So I'll still be playing games though. Like it'll still be games on the main screen. If you like seeing me playing people who are my rating, we can definitely get back to that if this gets canceled. If it doesn't get canceled, we'll play it out. If it does, we'll do that. We're doing some puzzles in the meantime. Take. Rook slides over, checkmate. Bishop takes, queen down here, mate. Check, mate. I was watching some of the... There's a Puzzle Rush like championship I was watching earlier. Very fun to watch. They're like GMs and IMs can get like 50 in 3 minutes. And I struggle to get it 50 in like an hour. There are truly levels to chess. That's what I'm trying to get at one point where like everything... Like it's just easy to me, you know. Everything I see everything or most things. I'm hoping all the puzzles and like the games eventually will get there. Get my 10,000 hours in. Yeah, they go up. This one I don't see. Like they are doing like these type instantly. I'm like, how do you find this instantly? Like that's absurd to me. Maybe it's here, then yeah, you have bishop to g4 to trap the queen. Queen down. Check here, checkmate. They're at 22. Rook here, rook over, take, and you get the queen. That's all you need to do there. That's checkmate in 1. You sack rook, rook h8, take here, that's 23. That's nice. Queen takes, queen down, knight in, mate, that's 24. Pawn check, that's 25. Take queen, you're up a bishop here. We have the black pieces. Okay. You would have to just push. That seems like a pretty bad puzzle. Like, you would have to push the pawn. There's really no other idea. You sack the queen here. We're at 28 for 28. We're on a nice little streak here. Take this. You have the fork taking on a1. Alright, this next one. Check first, and then you take the rook, avoiding the idea there. Alright, we see they have We're in check. Oh, that's a free... Maybe not a free queen, but it's a queen. Take that. We're at 31. The queen drops back. Rook here, they can take. Rook take. Yeah, what? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Maybe here? Yeah. And then here. Alright, we're there at 35, though. We have 22 seconds left. We've got to up the pace. We caught up. Alright, next up. No, 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 we lost by 1 point there. We were right there. Alright, do we have enough people? We have just enough. We have 4 people. Shout out to you 4. Or you 3. I guess I'm one of them. So if you want to join in, it's there in the chat. If not, I can keep getting some rated games in. More than down to do that. We got a lot of subs. That's 10 subs for one stream. That's a good amount. Like almost at 1,200. Closing in on that lofty goal of 2,000 subscribers. And then yeah, free to subscribe, free to follow. To be fair, it's like 2,000 players, so you shouldn't feel bad, man. Alright, we'll be doing a lot of back and forth in this tournament. We're playing Rav here. Let's stick with what we've been playing. I've done the Petrov so many times today. I'm Petrov'd out. I need to learn a new opening. I can't play this every time. Oh, he has some... Okay. No. No, relax. A sack. I don't know how she could have got out of that. I don't think I'm safe, but we tried to escape. The king here on f5. We're just trying to get away, man. Let us get away. Let us get away freely. This has to be a loss. There's no way I could hold this. Taking the center. Like, what? We're on move 13. Why is my king on e5? That's not right. This is not a good thing. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah. I see it. I wonder if he sees it. I think there's only one move that works. But it's kind of... I don't know if it's obvious, but like process of elimination, yeah. You have to sack. Because that's the only move you could play. Well, even then. I guess here, back. And then here. Hold on. There's no way I can hold this with my king on f4. That would be hilarious if I could somehow not lose the game with the king here. There's gotta be a checkmate, though. Like, there's no way there's not a checkmate. There has to be. Alright, they go for this. King down. Oh, wait. Force queen trade. The queen trade's forced. No way. Oh. Ah. Well, that's going to be game. I wonder if you could have survived that anyway, though. Let's see. Is there any way you could get away with the king that far up? I don't think there's a way. Let's see. No, you just have to go king g6. I did get away, and you can't take that because of that. Yes, there is mate in 2 now. Alright. Well, that is quite the difference in move order. We're playing Jose here. GG. I know I can't believe... I actually could have survived that, which is insane. If I just go king g6. I just missed the rook slides in. Bishop up. Let's take here. Let's go up. Knight, h6, bishop g7, and we can castle on this next one. Rook c8, and then perfect. We can bring our knight here in the center. Looking, oh, they could sack. Oh, the queen's guarding that though. They can't sack. You have that idea as well. Knight c4. There are a few different things you could play here with black. All right, they stopped the fork. We're going to get here to c4 anyways. Let's go h5, and king h7 is possible. After that, who knows though. All right, they attack my knight. I'll let them take that, honestly, and just go here. So we have the open b-file they take, and now the knight can sit here as well. Knight has a nice square, and then queen has a nice square. We have a pretty nice position. Alright, we can bring both rooks over. Now the queen can move kind of wherever it wants to move, because we have this pressure that won't fall just because the queen moves out the way. But they attack this knight. They're tired of the attack. They said no more, and let's bring our knight back, so now we can't put pressure. But knight c6 will do. Okay, we go back. Check down. And knight c6. This is a crazy position to defend. But we're going to go up here. I think even still it's fine. Take. We're trying to get rid of all of this. Is a weird position though. This is very weird. We're up 20 seconds, but we're trying to somehow stop this attack with a bishop, a queen, and it was a rook, but I want to, once we trade, I'm going to go back here to b7 to guard the 7th rank. That's the idea with that, but who knows? Who knows? And we can bring back here to b7 at some point. They take, rook takes. This is so weird. This is such a weird position. Alright, what do they decide to do? They're taking some time. We're up about a minute. Because how do you play this? Like, who knows how you play this? They look like they had an attack brewing, but we had a few hanging pawns we're able to grab. And now we have a very distinct way to win an endgame. They have to win now. Alright, they take that. Let's take here. And the queen slides over looking for a checkmate. Well, we gotta get out the way of that for sure. Oh! Is that forced? Oh yeah, that's a forced checkmate. Oh, I see, I see. Because you can't stop that. I was just about to go there, but no, that's not possible. Back, check, up, checkmate. No, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to... Alright, this next one. That is not what I intended to go over. But I don't think it mattered. I think it was a forced mate. It's going on rejection. Either way, though, I think it would have been over. Let's see Jose and Rob play. Just started. We're 0-2. And with a half an hour, 3+0, I think that's enough to say we're out of it. But we had a... not even a decent run. I mean, both games were fun, at least. The first one, the king was on e5 on move like 11. Which I still somehow could have won, but I just missed some key ideas in it. Or, I just blundered. The rook taking mate in 2 versus a +2 position for me. Yeah, the bishop slides, bishop takes, knight takes, and then a castle here for the white pieces, potentially. Let's see. Alright, f6 if they take, knight takes. Knight d2, castle, rook e1. All of those French march. Like the word march in French? Or do you mean the French, like the French opening? Janvier, Février, Mars. Isn't it Mars? No, that's a different language. But yeah, bishop goes there to g3. It looks like Rav here is being very aggressive, looking to trap the bishop there on g3. It seems like he should be able to at some point. I feel like it's only a matter of time. Takes b5. You can't let it get trapped. Oh, but white counters an attack there on the g6 square, looking to win some material. But black gets out of the way, trying to avoid that from happening. For those who are just scrolling in, you can join in this tournament. It's a viewer tournament. Everyone is welcome to participate in it. Here you all go. I've just posted it now. Yeah, the king is there on d7, knight d2, rook c1, rook e1. A few different ideas here for white. Knight d2, rook e1, and like queen f. Oh, that is a free pawn, and that's probably the most important thing. The rook to c7 check, I don't know if it matters as much, because once the king goes back, it's not like you can get a mate net after that I can see at least. It'd be fun there. Maybe you play queen f2 or f7, I mean, and you try something there. But that's about all I could see. Like qf7, you're looking to attack on e7. But black has stuff too. I don't want to play either position. Both positions have some attacks brewing right now. I'd rather just watch. Like, I'm glad I'm watching this one. Yeah, rook c7. Rob is thinking how to respond. He just takes it. Alright, we're playing first place. 0-2. Let's see if we can fix this. I want to play the English this time. Let's go g3, bishop g2, and open up. What's going on, man? How you been doing? Yeah, here, knight f3. Looking to push. I think e4. Knight up, castle. Knight here looking to guard, and then we can go here to a3. Rook can slide over. Oh, but they're trying to break. We can just go h3. We don't have to overcommit. If they push, we can go up. e3. Queen slides king up to guard this. And the knight can jump, looking to attack diagonally. Now, the knight moves, then we could take it for free. I doubt they just move the knight like that, but it is an idea because they've pushed it aggressiveness, but it has left a square behind. But if take the knight slides in though. I don't think I want to take that and give them a pawn sitting there. Doesn't feel that beneficial. Let's go here. Getting our bishop on a more useful square by far. By far more useful. If we could somehow get our bishop here on f3 to aim, but they also always could play g6 though, which makes everything I'm saying kind of pointless. Like, they could just play g6. Oh, and this bishop can't even move though, because then we lose that. The knight slides in. Check. Well, you have to take. And then you can take this here. Oh, the queen's trapped. The queen is just completely trapped. That's a crazy tactic. Here, so you just lose a bishop. Like, you're still losing, but you don't lose the queen. You lose a bishop instead. But now that's going to fall. And wow. We're trying a trick. We get the trick. Maybe they don't mind because they have the bishop pair. But I definitely prefer to have a rook for two bishops than be down a piece cleanly. This is slightly preferred. But they're both, like, neither are good, I'll say. So it's not like a huge deal. But this is definitely a little better. Let's slide over here attacking the bishop. Rook here. The king slides over. All right. Rook up. You see, we're attacking the bishop. They drop the bishop back. We're going to take this here. And then take here. So we got 2 pawns back. We're now back in the game. They have the bishop pair, but we take some material. And we have 5 versus 4. Our rook is active. This bishop is not super active here. And they bring this pawn forward. Alright, rook over. And they bring the rook, yeah. Here. Up. And we're just trying to push our rook down here to b8 potentially. We need to get this 2-on-1 to materialize to some. Wow. Materialize to something. Yeah, they attack here in the center. Capture. Check. Check here. Oh, was that just checkmate? Oh, what am I doing? Why did I... That's just checkmate. Maybe there is mate either way, though. Yeah, that's just mate. You can only go here, and that's mate. I wonder if there is some way you could hold that. I thought there was some way you can. Like, I let the king just run free. And I'm focused on this. Okay, so here. What if I go rook here now? Instead of here, I go here. Yeah, that probably saves it. I don't know if I win, but I think it saves that particular threat. Because now the king's not there. And now you could try up. And the king can't slide up. It has to go back. Yeah, okay. We miss that idea, and we instead don't stop it. And we let that happen. And we end up getting cooked because of it. Alright, we have rejection versus Rob. This is probably for first place. Whoever wins this, I will imagine, ends up winning the game here. Alright, the knight takes... Oh, that's a puzzle. I've done that puzzle before. The rook falls down. Yeah. We're playing Rob here. That's why our first place winner. Let's play the Sicilian. I don't know it, but I want to try it. Auxiliary e6, take, knight up. Like, I know when I was looking at it, every move is basically a book move out of the opening. Like, everything is playable in the Sicilian, it seems like. Let's go for the fianchetto. We're attacking in the center. We have 2 pieces. Maybe the problem is... Yeah. There's no... This is isolated, though. This is isolated. Let's go here. And this is guarded here on b4. We're looking to attack. They slide over. Here. I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's see if the plan works. We take the bishop first. This, I think you can go bishop f8, which is why... I swear, I was just looking at that. I was like, man, every time, I realize after it happens, take, they go up. Now you're running to an issue or 2, I would say. Oh, man. You have to stop that. But they just have a piece sitting there, or a pawn sitting there, and they just get that back. I was trying to double their pawns up, but now we have a bigger issue, I would say, than worrying about that, honestly. Alright, now we're going to look to go over. They slide their bishop in. Let's slide our rook over. Now the question is, do they get that in? It looks like they should be able to force it. Check. And you can't even force the queen trade because they go bishop back. Alright. It's only a matter of time, I feel like. Till I lose this one. Let's go here. Looking to take this over. You have a question? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're looking to get rid of that bishop. So we can then force the queen trade somehow. Maybe flawed logic, but right now I cannot afford. Like, the queen is going to stay on. And if they get queen in, we're going to lose the game. Right? That is a known fact. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. That's a known thing. Slide over. Like, if the queen gets there, like, that's checkmate. Have a light squared bishop. It's so unhelpful for what I'm trying to do. But we're trying to stop them. So, what do we have? If they go here, honestly, I would like that. So that they're at least a move behind. They lift up. Okay. Oh, their king. Okay, their queen can't go there. Now, right? You could even take a move off. I feel like. Queen takes. We're plus 1 point of material. And now we can look at that. Alright, looking at d3. Dude, this f6 pawn. Somehow we've held off for some time. They sack. You know, man, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not gonna... Oh, you can't even... Whoa, oh. Wow. Chess is something, is what I'll say. Chess is something. We take there on d3. Geometry. Geometry, geometry, geometry. Quite the setup, I'll say. Quite the setup. Man, that is a crazy position. What does he do? What does he do? What does he do? He resigns, yeah, because I thought I blundered, but he can't take the rook because there's this checkmate idea. That is a nuts position. Well, I don't hate any, well, most people who reach 2000 rapid or any mode and not, I don't care. I mean, I have no issue of someone like hitting a peak and just sitting there. Like, that's up to them. You know, if they earned it, you could just sit and look at it if you want. Like, you did the hard work. I have no judgment at all. Yeah. This is why you resign. Because you take... I gotta be honest, did not see that when I made the move. But... You beat a 1982... Yes, sir, Ali. That's what I'm talking about, man. But yeah, this is crazy, bro. What is the best move? QF2. But, like, that's not really that good either, right? Because take, and you take the rook. Yeah. That's the problem. The rook and the queen are both hanging. GG. I somehow had an 89% accuracy on that, bro. I'm not sure how. That did not feel like 89%. But I guess I know the Sicilian, apparently. My rook is free? I don't think mine is free. No, mine's not free. If they take the rook, then I have checkmate, if that's what you mean. But yeah. The rook here is the only free rook on e6. Why is it not showing that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the only free one there. But yeah, let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Jose and Rejection. And then anyone who wants to join in, you can join in the tournaments. Let me put this here in the chat again. If you're interested, join in. It's almost over, though, I'll say. But still a possibility. Yeah, the bishop is there on c3. Bishop takes, queen takes. The pawn goes down for white. I'm playing Ali here. Have we played? I know you've been here before. I don't know if we played before. Yes, we have not played before. How many games do I get black? This is like the... What? Yeah, this is my 4th game out of 5. That's insane. Like, I don't know how that... I mean, I know the odds, but still ridiculous. Yeah, knight here. Take. We're learning this theory. Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Is it take? I don't think it's take, but I play it take. They slide bishop here to e7, and we can castle. Yeah, I'm not going to try and keep that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I'm doing, so let's not play into some theory I'm not familiar with. They go d5. Eel circulation gets imbalanced. It's okay. Playing another. I guess. I just look at it like if you earned something, like it's however you choose to do it. Like that's what I feel at least. Like if they earned it, hey. They want to sit on it and look at it and it looks good to them. And they can sit, look, it looks good to them. Tournament, yeah, there is a tournament right now. It's almost over though, but there is one going on at the moment. Let's go c5. Here. And my bishop f5. And q c7. They attack. We're going to lock their bishop up here going here. 2 points. Sometimes you get cooked. That's the best thing I can say. Sometimes we get cooked. I'm 1 for 4, I believe. I mean, there's really only one of the games could I have really avoided it. Like the rest of them, it was just like, that's what happened, unfortunately. I think you can win a pawn this way. Rook here. They slide. Oh no, the knight guards. Well, nah, there's nothing. We're down 30 seconds, though. That's got to change. We got to speed up. All right, go there, attacking their knight. Queen e7. And slide into e2, maybe. Yeah, they're up some time. Cannot let that maintain. They slide. Oh. Is that wrong? That's got to be wrong. But I'm going to take too long to find what's wrong with it, though. So, we're just going to go up. You should be undefeated. No good players. GM straight players. Well, man, you should be undefeated. No good players. Do you usually let GM straight players like myself? Yeah, man. Well, they're definitely good players, I'll say that. But I should be undefeated. I should win every game I ever sign up for or begin. If I could do that, you'd see the quickest title ever. Well, you can go here, attacking the queen, probably. Their knight, I need to stop taking time, because it has to be somewhere here. There's got to be something. Like, there has to be. Oh, yeah, well, now there is. You take on f2, and you can take there, and take queen. They get a bishop and a rook for the queen. So they get a little bit for it. We're down 20 seconds, so we're going to have to speed this up some. Queen's going to slide in, looking at h2. Here attacking the knight, and now that's going to fall unless I miscalculated it. But I think they're going to lose on h2. Rook first. Yeah, I was trying to calculate it out with rook first after king g2. That's why I did whatever I did first, because when they slide that way, it's no way you can let's take here. it's no way to like force that, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm like half. When I finish this game, I'll say a full sentence. I'm low on time, but I do want to answer your question though. Let's take here attacking. Slide over probably. And we can go here. That's kind of just a benefit. I was not doing that for that. Like, I saw it in the last second, but it was not really my intention. And you can take this rook. Well, oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, let me show you real quick. What I was looking at, or this is the last game in the tournament anyways, I can just see. Yeah, here, if this is what you're saying, I saw this, but after here, I just didn't see how you could go forward, because you can't go there, right? I guess you could maybe go here. Huh, I guess you could do that. yeah, you could just go there. Well, here. Yeah, I just don't think there's a forced mate when you slide this way. But I guess if they do that, and then here, and I guess this... Oh, but they're attacking the rook. Yeah, I don't think there's a force mate. But we'll see what the engine says, because it definitely could have been a force mate there. But in 40 seconds, we'll announce the winners. My accuracy is not that high, so it could definitely be wrong. Let's see. So yeah, this is better, but why though? And then king up. Like, how is this better? Queen over, that's what I just said there. H3. And then you take, and then they go F3. You check, and then over. Am I missing something here? Oh, check. Oh, yeah. You're right. I didn't see the checkmate in 3 if you go queen d7. Yes, you are correct there. I missed that part of it. Alright, but first place rejection therapy, I'm guessing 5 for 5. Yes, 5 for 5. Rav, you played 8 games? How is that even possible? But yeah, 8 games there, 10 points. 4 for 8. Jose, what is that? 3 for 5? 3 for 6 there, 9 points. Me, 2 for 5, 5 points. And Ali there, and 2 points there. GG's all. Well, I love to keep... Oh, we can keep... Do we want to do a 1+0 or a 3+0 tournament? I said I love to keep playing rated play, but we could do that instead and keep do a 3+0 or a 1+0. Do we have any preferences there? If so, type in the chat for another viewer tournament. If not, we can do, I don't know, what can we do? 1+0 or a 3+0, or I can go back to playing some online. You rush through some, that's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. I could not believe you got an 8. Right? I don't think I've ever got 8 in the half-hour one. That's a lot of games, man. But it worked. It got you the 2nd place there. Jackback or GeoGuessr? I will stick with the chess for now. But is that something? Are you good at GeoGuessr? I'm pretty bad at it, to be honest with you. I've tried one time. I don't think I got in the same country. I'm pretty sure it was not even remotely close. I don't see a message, so I guess we'll only have 5 players. I can do a rated 1 online, maybe a rated rapid game. Go back to 10+0. Catch you later, man. Thank you for joining in the stream. All right, let's go back here. Don't see any tournament requests. Let's play a 10-0 here against Rudolph. All right, what do we have? E4. Let's go for E5. We just played a lot. We're going to play against this. Knight C3 is the best move. They know the best move. Unfortunate. A few people were not playing it, so I kept doing it this way. I don't like going into the best computer line. It's not something that I'm found as a strength so far. Going up, they could go knight f3. So I just like going knight f6, honestly. Yeah. I will not forget it. It's nothing super... I don't mean to make it sound serious. It's not serious. Just like an idea of something we could host, maybe. If we get enough people. Alright, here they can push. So I just need to get my queen out of the center. So let's go here and then back here to d8. The bishop can slide up here to e7, and we can castle here, then h6. So we slide up, castle, up here, up here. We can develop our pieces. Don't love how this game begun, but there's no immediate, like, horrible weakness in the position. Like, they're more advanced, obviously. Pieces are farther up, more developed. d4 is coming. But in total, it's not like it's a lost position at all. Alright, let's just kick the knight back and get our king to safety. And go from there. We also go bishop e6 perchance. Knight d7. A few different ideas here. A few different ideas. And knight drops back. We can go here. Perfect. And if they slide here at all, we can go h6, kicking a piece back. Knight in there is good, but I like trying to get in knight here to b6. Now, if we go knight d7 and they push up first, then I am in an unfortunate position because I could just go d5, which would ruin what we're trying to do. They go here. Oh, now they can't. Okay, here. Now we just take because their queen was a key part of that. We will be able to just go for the central square. We're up on time. It's like I was playing Rapid in the first part, and then Blitz I was taking too long because I just played Rapid. Now I'm going too fast. 12 moves in under a minute in Rapid. I should take some more time. I guess the first few, I can't say too much about because I had to. There is not much more I would have done. And the knight is here. They're attacking our knight. Let's go here. If they take, we'll take here. Perfect. And then we can go h6. Well, not perfect, but you know, this is what we expect. h6 too can be played. Bishop to e6. Looking to occupy d5 with either of those pieces. Probably the knight, though. Probably the knight. And we're up about a minute. If we can get down to that 1 minute advantage, we'll win the game. So let's see if we can get there. They slide their bishop over. My instinct is usually to play h6. But right now, I'm not sure how good that is. Maybe I don't like it because there are sacrifices. Usually it's screaming to be played, but right now I'm not feeling that same way, to be honest. Bishop e6. I don't love this either, but I've stopped b6 and taking this knight doesn't feel that good. Maybe you could go here. We also have this idea, bishop c4, if we want it, to trade off the light squared bishop. Now you see they attack us. If we go up with a sacrifice, take. Maybe they would sacrifice. But there are problems in the position, because take, they have that checkmate. Up here, take, queen takes. And there's gotta be a mate, because the rook gets in so quick. It makes you think of just going up here now. It looks weird, but it feels like the safest option between everything we just said. This way, this light squared bishop, like in everything I described, the light squared bishop is the key component. So going g6, it will stop the light squared bishop from being super involved in what's happening. That's why I feel good about doing it this way. They go up here to g6, their knight slides in. Alright, let's get some exchanges going then. Let's take here. Oh, wait, that's not an exchange. Oh, you have to go here. That's not an exchange. That is a horrible miss. No, you have to go here. What am I doing? Yeah, you have to go knight here to d5. You take the knight, but now you're just losing now. That was a bad choice. There's really no way to make it up either. Because this is completely lost. These are both completely lost. You'll be down a... I mean, what are you not down? Here, take. And you can't even... This might be resign worthy. So they will be down that piece there. Here. Then they just take that there. Like, however they continue, they'll be up a full rook. Yeah. Knight here, and you're fine. Unfortunate. Maybe not fine. They take the free piece versus the rook. I mean, they're both, it doesn't really matter that much. They're both probably completely winning. They just go back and they have that beautiful mate idea. Is there any way to stop it? Maybe here and then back here to f8? Like queen d6, if they move their bishop back, I mean, qd6 after bishop f6, and you're looking to go queen f8, stopping that checkmate there on g7. Yeah, we gotta stop that, or there's mate immediately. Go on to f8, knight d5, and knight slides in to attack the knight, but yeah, it is not looking good right now. Let's see what they decide to do. They have 6 minutes though. I mean, knight in, there's too many options. That's the problem. Like sometimes like, oh, there's some way to come back, you know, if something happens, there's some chances, but right here it's hard to feel like there's too much of a chance. There's a lot of ways to win. And you're just down a bishop. Yeah, they have more pieces to work with. They want to not lose immediately though. And go h5. And going there doesn't have an immediate impact because the bishop could just take. So all I have is moving fast. That's what I can do. Move fast and make somewhat reasonable decisions. Now, I'm not going to try and move fast and blunder. But they go here attacking our queen. So we have to get out the way of this attack. And I feel like you still have to stay attached to... Yeah, you still have to stay attached to this diagonal somewhat. So they can't just go here and get checkmate. Like, you can't go over trying to win a useless b-pawn when your king is this open and they have a dark squared bishop and you don't. Like, obviously, it's lost, but, trying to give yourself the best chance for a potential turnaround. I feel like you cannot do that. Alright, their queen slides in. Maybe looking to go here. And if that's the case, I mean, there's not much to be done. We're going to have to try and hold them off here. But trading more pieces when you're down material, this just helps them out. Take, and they might just go for the end game. It would make sense. The queen slides down. I'm trying to move faster. Maybe they realize that eventually they speed up. But they have 4 minutes left. Can I last with 450 on their time? They don't want to go for an endgame just yet. I do, though. I think that it's easier to play if I don't lose immediately. Like, obviously, we're down. But we lose instantly the other way with the queen there. This makes it prolongs it. Gives me a 1% chance versus 0. Like, it's a 0 if the game's over. We have to trade off. I'll not trade off this rook intentionally, but you kind of have to trade the first set off. As you can't get off this file. Really. Like, if you take, you give them the file. So, here, and this is the last thing I trade intentionally. Now, it still can get traded unintentionally, but intentionally, at least, this is the last little idea I have. If they're not careful here and there, it could be a problem if I go here and they slide out the way. But they probably just go back. Or, we don't even get to that point, and they move their king up instantly. Alright, let's go back. Why don't they just go b3 to go c4? They offer the exchange. Yeah, I think we just have to, yeah. It's probably a loss. Oh, that's free, though. Huh. Yeah, I missed that. I could have taken something. I missed that it was a free piece. Run my king out the way. Yeah. Moving too fast, trying to speed up and save time. And I missed the actual chance to make it complex by taking that on g2. Like, it's still a win, I'm sure, but, harder to do. And I've played games where I've been up a minor piece in an endgame. It's harder than you think to win. Like, it's definitely a win, but it's not as straightforward as you would like it to be. Like here, we have some complications, right? This is hanging. If he moved the knight, hold on, we're back in it. We're back in it after king f5, I'm pretty sure. This is why you don't resign. This is perfect time. I just said it's a little difficult. Like, it's not as straightforward as you would think. Because I remember over the board game I was playing in my chess club, and I was up a minor piece. And Endgame, and he drew it. It's like, yeah, you're up, but how do you... If there's not that many pawns on the board, and this is not the same because there are pawns here. There's not that many pawns on the board. Like, is it really that easy? They might just want to go knight back. I feel like it's probably the best option. They attack. Do you take, or just take here? Probably just take here. Let's get rid of the piece. Alright. Back in the game. It's a dead draw. Probably. Like, this is more than likely a dead draw. How do we maintain it being a dead draw? Let's take here. And just go here. And run my king down. It'd be cool if I could win it, but I'm not. Opposite color bishops, we're not really trying to win this. We just want to get our pieces in order. Alright, they run everything all the way down. And now we have our king in a good spot. Now we can work about getting our bishop better. But now that the king's here, they can't just push. And the bishop can work on doing other things. Here. On a light square. And then we're going to slide here on the next turn. And that should be our fortress for the most part. I think it'll be hard for them to turn this round. But I'm up on time, so I could really get kind of mean and try and flag them. Because they have 2 minutes left and I have 5. With a king here on e6. Never resign. Never resign. Bishop slides up, and we can go here to d3. Yeah, they're trying to run around, but I don't really see how this would work here. We can go here to guard this. So I could go up and take. Appreciate that, Rob. Man, I cannot believe I've turned this one. Oh, no, 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 no. Too fast, too fast. Too fast. Okay. No. It's still a draw, but I messed that up. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I still think you can't win this, though, with, because opposite color, but I was a little too fast on how I tried to do it. Here, and then here. Now I get a draw. I could have played for the win because of time, though, but I mess up. And if we don't lose that, I could have played for the win if we just wait one move and then go king up. But I'll take a half a point for sure. Or let's see, is it even a guarantee? So here, and then here. Let's switch. Let's guard this. Is it a win? Okay, we go here. Huh. They made this a bit complicated now. We drew it. I don't think either of us were really trying to draw that game. But yeah, we somehow survived there at the end. There was definitely... This is still a draw. Is it still a draw this whole time? Yeah, still a draw. I thought so. But here, oh, they're winning, actually. Somewhere. Right? Yeah, here... This is the best move? Really? I thought this was a mistake. Oh, yeah, I guess... They're probably all drawing moves, though. So that's probably why it doesn't matter. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I do mess up. So by going here, over, this is a miss again, a miss. I played this horrible move. What can they do? They can go King F8. That's insane. They could go King F8. Well, I unfortunately am extremely hungry. So thank you all for joining into the stream, but I do have to eat. So I thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you all later. I'll be on tomorrow for a stream. We'll see what it is, either puzzles or